Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some more Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, picking up where we left off yesterday. Since this won't be our first time playing, if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for right now, let's go ahead and get into it. Eric Director, how are you doing today? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. Squaresoft, you say they called it Dark Chronicle in Europe. It might be more accurate to say they called it Dark Chronicle everywhere that wasn't North America. As far as I know, North America is the only place it's called Dark Cloud 2. Everywhere else in the world, it was Dark Chronicle. Which does make some sense because it doesn't really have a strong direct correlation to Dark Cloud 1. So I suspect it's marketing. I suspect it's just marketing is the only reason they called it Dark Cloud 2 is because they're like, well, maybe if people play Dark Cloud 1, they'll be like, oh, I liked other game, I should like this game too. Because it is very much a marketing 101 that sequels tend to sell. So that's my guess. That's my guess is they're just like, let's slap something else. Because don't forget LTG, North America, especially back in the day, loves mistitling their games. See the horrible numbering mess that was the old Final Fantasy games. Because, oh my god, that was a disaster. Alright. So, we are currently in the forest, and today I think we are going to be hitting the dungeon. Also, before I forget, I think we still have... Yeah, we still got the shield kit we need to apply. Oh, I was wondering if I needed to upgrade his core before we do that. Yeah, that might be the thing. Because I don't know if the shield packs carry over from core to core. And if they don't, then we might want to wait to get a new core before we actually use it. Although he gets hit so fast, I don't think it actually matters. Because he's probably going to die if we don't actually use it here. Let's see. Oh, very cool, Eric Director. I hope you enjoyed that one. All right, we'll have to let me know later, LTG. I'm curious. Medics, welcome in. Yeah, just now I got around to correcting Yakuza to Like a Dragon. I know Yakuza's a good name, though. I do kind of like that. Rin, you were going to get a chop saw eventually, but you could use it now. Get it now? I mean, if you're going to use it eventually and you need it now, that sounds like a very good reason to get it, if you ask me. Compelling reason right there. The one thing I always bring up along that line is, personally, I think Resident Evil is a better name than Biohazard. I think that was a win on our part there. Alright, so let's head here. This is called I'm a Pixie, and it has a seal on it. That's not good. There's a geostone in this floor, though, so that's pretty cool. No, I don't think anybody disliked Yakuza, but there's a lot of people who are like... There's a lot of people who are very big sticklers for things being exactly the way they were in the original Japanese. This floor appears to have a blue seal on it. Monica has been chosen by the blue at Lamelia. You can't switch to her. All right. So I have to do this floor with our character right here. Which is, you know, he's my preferred character out of the two, so that's not so bad. Oh, God. Plus, that means we get Ride Pod, too. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, he almost killed me there. That was a little too close for comfort. Hey, Gamagumo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What is that? Oh, yeah, we have a core? Why do we have a core just sitting in my inventory? That's weird. All right. If I switch over to Ride Pod, What do I... Oh, I literally can't look at it. That's weird. White Knight Chronicles. I actually have White Knight Chronicles, but I haven't really played too much of it. It seemed interesting, though. Maxed out on Antidote Waters. You got that as your item seed? I don't know what you mean by item seed. But yeah, I have no idea how we have so many of those. It is kind of weird. Yeah, it says use on core. I don't know if we should do that yet or wait until we get a better core. I have not figured out that part of the game mechanics yet. The heck is this? I don't know, healing fountain maybe? I'm not sure what happened there. Might be healing. Ah, here's a chest. Like, I can see another map there. Yeah, the music in this game has been really, really charming. I have enjoyed all of it so far, so I'm very much a happy camper. The game sets values for items and drops. Generally, the item you get the most of is the item seed. This can get very... Alright, so it is decided that I need all of the antidotes in the world, apparently. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. See if I can... Oh, jeez! I was gonna say, let's see if I can level my gun a little bit, but actually, no. He's pretty strong. Never mind! It is possible to get nothing but gun repair powders in one gun. In one run I got cheese! Oh god, that must have been a little bit frustrating. I would imagine. I am sorry to hear that. Hey, Lost, it is going well. We are just getting started today, so you haven't missed anything. How are you doing, Lost? How's your weekend going? Alright, there's another Geostone. There's... What the hell is that? Oh, Pixie. Oh my god. He's really tough. Let's use some weapon repair powder here. Come on! Come on! I can see he was berserked. I'm like, please, just let me keep him stun locked. Please, just let me keep him stun locked. And sure enough, we kept him stun locked. You can pet the dog in the new Final Fantasy game. Excellent. That is an important thing everyone should know before purchasing. Oh, come on! How did I miss with every swipe here? Wow! There we go. Alright. Should be another chest over here. An actual chest this time, too. That's lovely. Ooh. Was not paying enough attention there. Let's eat some more bread. Nice block. There we go. Get a little bit more gun experience there. How's my gun doing anyway? That's a gun +3. Alright, once I get it up to +5, I will fuse that into one of my other guns and we'll go from there. That should be in the box art. Ah, it's damn mimics. Those fountains are a full heal and water recovery. Wait, is water actually a thing in this game? I've seen a couple references to water. I didn't think water was a thing at all. How do I even tell if I'm getting thirsty? That's so weird. Don't forget to use your synthesis points too. Probably should do that. Alright, so I've got this dryer gun, and that's what we're going to be molding things into. So what do I need stat-wise for that? Build up. So I need attack, cyclone, and exorcism for that. Allie Coco, welcome in. How are you doing today, Allie? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And Seamus, thank you for 56 months right there. Very much appreciated, Seamus. Allie Coco, thank you so much for bringing your community by. How's everything going? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and nostalgic. And today we are playing Dark Cloud 2 for PS2, which I've never beaten before, so I'm very interested to take a run at this. And I hope everybody is doing very well today. Let's see. Good, we played a bunch of demos from Steam's Next Fest. Ooh, any of them really grab your attention there? I hope so. That's your classic gun has synthesis points to every level. Yeah, but I want to make sure I have enough synthesis points to weld another gun into it. And since we haven't ever done any synthesis, I don't know how much it takes yet. Alright, so what did I say I needed for this one? We need Cyclone and Exorcism. Alright. And our current gun doesn't have any of those. So let's see if we can find something that'll give it some of that. Wind Crystal, I imagine? Yeah! That'll work right there. Spectrumize is 1 point for anything? Like even like another gun, even a whole gun? That's interesting. Alright, so Wind Crystal. Yes. That is actually the first time we've ever spectrumized something. And then we will synthesize that with my gun. And yeah, that'll take 1 synthesis points right there. Alright. Yes. Let's see. Little Guardsman was super cute. Kind of reminded me of Papers, Please, but much cuter, not stressful. Papers, Please is pretty stressful. It's true. It's true. Alright, very cool, LTG. Well, that makes things easier. Can you have nostalgia for a game you purchased back on release yet you only started to play it many years later? Oh yeah, definitely. Because I'm assuming you didn't purchase it blind, and it's not like you've had it sitting in a box and you don't know anything about the game. I'm assuming you probably know something about it, and you've probably been eager to play it all this time. So yeah, you can definitely have nostalgia for that. 100%. Alright, now how do I add exorcism, I wonder? There's the question. What is the element that adds exorcism? Let's see, that's Smash. Holy Crystal, probably? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. So let's, synthesize that into our gun. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we'll add a little bit of attack too, so that seems nice. What about our wetter gun? We do need a dual wield right here. That seems to be the important thing. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, if we're going to break it down anyway, we may as well use all those synthesis points. PS2 was a fantastic era. PS2 is one of my favorite gaming eras. That and Super Nintendo. I have a lot of nostalgia for both of those eras. And I think there was a lot of really interesting games coming out in those times. increase the attack a little bit, which is good because it has abysmal attack rate. Alright, so let's use, do a little bit more combining here. Unix operating systems, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. One interesting thing I did find out about elements in this game is the fact that some enemies have weaknesses to elements, but no enemies have strengths against elements. There are no enemies that have elemental resistances. Therefore, you can just, you don't have to ever worry about what elements are on what weapon. Yeah, they went super hard on Yokai Watch, and for a while it was working out, but it kind of lost steam, from what I hear. Alright. Synthesize that. There we go, and let's do one more attack, too. Yeah, Pokemon's a bit of a unique situation. Very difficult to replicate. Oh, this is what is Unix name change? Gotcha, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Alright. Alright, let's keep going then. Is there anything down here? See a rock? Oh, I think that's the exit up there. Alright, cool. So we found the exit. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is, games took a lot more risks back in the day. That is definitely a true thing, and that's why you had a lot more games that were very unique and very memorable for being unique. But yeah, I think probably there are legitimate reasons why we don't see so many unique games these days. One of them is just the fact that a lot of people don't have a lot of patience for unique games. Like, I see people all the time that just get super angry when a game comes out and it isn't perfect. And I'm like, look, you know, if you want people to experiment, if you want weird games, you have to accept that sometimes those games are not going to be great. Because experimentation does not always work out in your favor. And I think people are less generous about that sort of thing, which is very frustrating. That's why sometimes I refer to myself as the patron saint of mediocre video games. Because 5 out of 5 video games are just fine. 5 out of 5 video games are playable and often just very charming experiences. They don't all need to be 10 out of 10s. This I believe. Nice! Did I just take him out with one combo? Oh god, we got 2 enemies here. Ow! Let me use another bread before I die here. There we go. Rin, thank you for that, I appreciate that. Seamus, thank you! Oh, jeez. Very glad I was able to get that shield up in time. Ah, jeez, should have blocked that. Got greedy. Whew. Alright. That guy takes a lot of hits. I'm gonna have to try the next one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys seem to be guys I should definitely be using the gun against. Do so much damage. Alright, there's the key. So I can leave anytime I feel like it. That's good. Alright. Yeah, that's another thing I think people don't realize is review scores are not meant to be compared. Review scores do not make a lot of sense to compare 1-to-1 against each other. Because, you know, there's context. Oh my god! What the shit? Holy shit! Ride pod. Woo! That guy's frightening. Okay. I just don't understand why Rotten Tomatoes and Metacritic are taking as gospel. I mean, because Metacritic's aggregate. You know, it's a combination of all the different reviews. Well, yeah, that's the entire point. I think a lot of people just don't understand how reviews work, which sounds weird. But I think that is definitely a thing. Reviews aren't meant to be some sort of like magical, unbiased objects that exist outside of continuity. You know, everyone has biases. I think we all understand that much. Everyone has their own biases. So what reviews are meant to be is basically you're supposed to find someone whose biases kind of line up with you, the video games they like are the video games you like, and then follow their reviews. Not every review is going to click with you. Exactly, Kiss. Welcome in, Kiss, by the way. That was something I was going to mention next, which is something Roger Ebert once said, which I think really resonates with me, which is a well-written review will tell you if you will like a game, even if the reviewer did not like it. I think that's super important, because if a reviewer doesn't like a game, they should still say, I think I know who this game is for, and this is the kind of people who would like this game. That's really smart. And that is a really well-written review as well. And not everybody does that. There are those out there that are good like that. You should definitely seek them out. But not everybody does. Oh, shoot. Gun is almost broken. Repair that. Whew. And that's all the enemies. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Yeah, for some reason, people think that, like, a reviewer should find the objective truth of whether a game is good or bad. And there isn't. Games are art, and art is never objectively good or bad. There's some things you can say, make general statements about. Like, hey, this game has bugs. Bugs are pretty much always bad. You know, there's that, but otherwise, you know, you are reading someone's opinion. And you want a review to give you, you know, all of the relevant information about a game, certainly, but there will be biases. And that's okay. That's fine. Like I said, you gotta find a reviewer that you jive with. That you read their reviews and you're like, yeah, this person's taste matches my own, so I kind of get an idea of where I stand with them. Reminds me of judging sports that have an element of creativity, such as figure skating or gymnastics. It's a tough thing. You know, trying to apply objective scores. For those, the way they do it in sports is they apply tons and tons of rules. And if you've ever watched, like, figure skating in the Olympics, it's sometimes messy, because when you try to apply rules to something like that, it's not always a good fit. So there's no perfect way to do it. Exactly, just because one person doesn't like an aspect of the game doesn't mean you won't. And I can't stress this enough. I cannot stress this enough. If a reviewer dislikes a game that you like, that does not mean that reviewer is wrong. Please stop saying that reviewers that don't like games you like are wrong. You have differing opinions, and that's okay. That's what that is. Because, oh my god, I see that in social media all the time. Hey, this reviewer didn't like Tears of the Kingdom. Can you believe that? How dare he? No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So long as the review made it very clear what they didn't like about the game, and what someone who isn't them might like about the game. That can still be a very good review. Code 250, oh god! The music in this game is so charming. I really like it. And yeah, that's the other thing, Kiss, is there's too many video games. Nobody's getting enough time. Rin, that shirt is amazing. I love it. Have a bad interface though? About you do need good interface. And I was telling somebody before, I'm like, every video game company needs to hire a UI person. Don't just have somebody around the office design the UI. Get somebody that just does that for a living. That's so important. But it has de novo. I mean, that's a valid reason to knock down some points, I think. Alright, so... what's this one called? Legendary Killer Snake. Oh, that sounds upsetting. There gonna be a boss in here? I don't know. Alright, so I can switch characters now. That's good. Happy about that. Oh god, one of those fire guys. Ooh, nice punt. Ooh, those guys can take a beating. Alright, let's repair my weapon. And how's my weapon doing as far as, +6, alright. I haven't found a second melee weapon though, so I don't really have much else I can do with that, unfortunately. It's true, some people do see some people hear, I don't like this thing, and they hear, I don't like you. Which definitely corrupts the conversation there. Celestial Knight, I would love to see a snake with killer dance moves. That would make my day. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Sea-hatted chimpanzee, I don't agree with that either. Like, reviewers have a valid place in, the world. We don't need reviewers to also be game designers. Now, I agree, toxic reviews are bad, but, like, I don't think that they need to do the thing as well. Reviewers are important. There's so many TV shows out there, there's so many movies out there, there's so many games. It is important to have someone give you an overview of those things so you don't need to just play every one of those things, so you can actually find the things that do click with you. I think that is just fine. Absolutely. Let's see, you don't have to break it down, you could build it up. I could, that's true. That's true. So what do I need to do to build this thing up? What is it? Need Smash and Beast. Alright. And it has 35 synthesis points, so I suppose we can afford to spend some of those. I suppose. I guess. Let's see. Let's try spectrumizing onto this thing a little bit, because I'm starting to feel like we're a little bit below the power curve. Possibly a little bit below. Let me get your stats. Thank you. I do need better stats here. It's true. Still need more Smash. Let's keep going. This makes me think of when people argue back and forth the type of music is good. Whatever music you enjoy is good for you. Again, with any type of art, there are some general statements you can make, but like, art is inherently, it's subjective. It's subjective. It's different to different people. I can't cook a fine meal, but if I'm paying for it, I expect it to be good. See, exactly. I'm no master chef either, but I know what I like. And that's basically how reviews work right there. Audio's doing the thing? Alright, thank you for letting me know. Back out of here. This game audio descended its horror genre enter. I'm still trying to figure out what's causing that problem. I think I'm gonna have to post on like the OBS forums, because I am at the end of my rope. I have tried everything, and I'm getting nowhere closer to figuring out what that is. So I apologize about that. Alright, so we got Smash up there, so that's a good thing. Exactly, it's a different skill set. That's a good way to put it. No, so that's the weird thing, Unix, is the audio is fine for me. It sounds just fine for me, but it's... The distortion is audible in both the stream and my local recording. It's very strange. I haven't figured out what's causing it yet. Alright, 5 Beast, thank you. Alright, so what is it at right now? Alright, so I have 0 Beast, so... Sea Dragon? Let's scale. What gives me? Sector Crystal? Probably not. It's durable. Hunter Crystal, here we go. So let's spectrumize 2 of those. There we go. Excellent. Alright. And now, we go and build the True Battle Wrench up to the Drill Wrench. Let's do it. I don't know how that would work as a wrench, but that should be a good weapon at least. Smack the PC tower in the side like old television sets? You better believe I've tried that. It's a very obscure issue. It's so weird. I've tried just about everything to track it down, and like nothing works. It's insane. I'm not sure what to make of it. Alright. But hey, we got a little bit extra power there. What do we need? Since I've still got about a bajillion synthesis points there. What do we need to do next to build it up again? A lot of things. Alright. So we'll hold off for a bit before we start pumping more points into that, but we do have a lot available at least. Oh god. Those things are so risky. Should be another chest right over here, though. Have you tried pledging allegiance to the Dark Genie and the Dark Cloud franchise? I did. Not really as friendly as I thought he would be. Did not block in time there. Come on, there we go. Whew. Flamestone, what is this? Why is there a sun there? That's weird. I've never seen that by one of the exits before. Big fan! Hopefully it's working out for you then. It seems like a big step there. Let's head over this way. Wasn't this the game that impressed Enix enough to let Level 5 make Dragon Quest VIII? Ooh, that is high praise right there. Gyumo. He's a big fella. Keep him stun locked. There we go. What is that over there? Whew. Does not take much in the way of gun damage, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. I'm down here. Whew. Definitely feel like I'm a little bit under the power curve right now. We're gonna have to work on that. Looks like he's about to do a trade offer before attacking. That was a weird expression that he has right there. Yeah, I've never played any Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior games either, but I would like to. I would definitely like to. I just haven't got around to it yet. Alright, block him there. Finish him off. There we go. No, not just yet, LTG. I appreciate that, but I'm going to hold on for a second. Like, I'm not insurmountably weak at the moment yet. If I start feeling like I really can't get anywhere, then I've got enough resources I can definitely build it up some more. So that's a good thing. Alright. I keep thinking I might want to do a little bit of off-stream grinding too, but I haven't decided to commit to that yet. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate that. There's another ride pod dude up there. I don't even need to fight him though. I should though. My ride pod definitely does need a little bit more XP. Go ahead and refuel him. Let's go fight this dude. There we go. And that's easy XP right there, so I don't mind doing that. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any chests that we haven't gotten already. Probably... Ooh, what is this? Looks like you can't go any further yet. Alright, well that's simple enough. That's a door I can't go through at the moment. Ooh, hang on, no, there is a geostone here. I almost walked out without that. We definitely want to get the geostone before we leave. Otherwise, we will have to come back probably sooner rather than later. And I would rather not. Oh, God. Oh, there's too many guys right here. Ride pod! They broke my ride pod! Crap! Oh, that's not good. I got the geostone, though. So, time to leave. Time to leave. I got what I needed. I'm alright. That's fine. That's fine. That got real scary for a second there, though. I am not afraid to say. Yeah, that's the first time the ride pod's been wrecked. That is a little spooky. Alright, so where's my key? I did get a key for this floor, didn't I? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh crap, I might not have gotten the key for this floor yet. Well, let's... Oh god. Let's hope it's not down there. Let's really hope that the key isn't down that way. Time to get good, yeah! It would appear it is the time for that. Hang in there, little robot buddy. We'll get him fixed up. We will get him fixed up. He'll be feeling just fine. Oh man, he went down fast. That was brutal. Alright, we're gonna check that big long corridor above us. See if maybe there's some dudes I can actually fight up there. Harvester would not do this to you. Harvester is love. Harvester is love and life, and absolutely would not kill me like this. There we go. Alright, let's fix my weapon up. Beautiful. There's entirely... Oh, God. There's a big snake down there, too. I'm like, there's entirely too many enemies. I don't want to mess with them. They're scary. I just want to fight dudes one at a time. That seems more fair. There's another big snake down here, though. Oh, he's just called Killer Snake, too. That's reassuring. Oh! And he goes right through my guard, too. That's awesome. Woo! Go! Oh, God, now Max is down, too. Oh, we have to see if we can get through this with Monica. Got that guy killed at least. Oh, God, damn! Couldn't even get out of the way that time. Now, Monica's got better defense, so she can actually block this guy now. But also he can poison, which is not great. Let's see. Harvester came up in someone else's stream. The streamer said she was interested in the game, but then found out the actor was unpleasant. I mean, it's not like he did that before the game came out, and he's already in jail, so justice has been done. But I can understand if somebody would be grossed out by it. That's still fair. I do have bomb items, too. I should maybe be using some of those. Jesus! He hits so hard. Come on! On! Got greedy there, it's fine. There we go. Oh. The good news is he's dead, the bad news is he didn't have the key. Not ideal. Yeah, they were just random actors from a Texas talent agency. I'm pretty sure he's never even done anything else. Alright, my sword is almost broken. Let's repair that with my last repair powder there. There we go. And this guy we can take. Nice, nice. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Still no key, though. That's not great. Oh, 0 damage still counts the hit state. I did not know that either. We got some ride pod fuel. Can we repair him with the fuel? We can repair him with the fuel. Oh, but we can't actually bring him back because Max is still dead, right? Yeah, that was a waste. Damn it. Oops. You can tell I'm starting to panic now. Guess I'm just thinking, like, what if that ride pod guy is the guy with the key? I am 100% screwed if that's the guy with the key. Does he have resurrection powder? I don't think I do. That does not sound familiar. I feel like I would have seen if I got something called resurrection powder. No. Nope, doesn't look like it. Can you grind levels in this? Absolutely. You absolutely can. Alright, let's lure this guy over to us. Hey, buddy. Come here. There we go. He did not have the key. That's unfortunate. And of course that missed. Holy shit! Oh, I've got like no HP. Alright, this is where I die. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's weird how the fish flop around in my inventory. That's so wacky. Let's see. Orangutan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, man. You know what the worst part is? I think I might have done some of my upgrading in that dungeon, so now I have to do that again. We'll see. We'll see. It was definitely a tough one, though. Alright. Get in here. And see what I got going on with my weapons, see if we need to upgrade anything more. Yeah, Unix, probably. Somebody was, like, super interested in that happening. Yeah, I need to upgrade my wrench again. Oh, LTG, do you know what the stats are? Then I need to build this thing up. I need Smash and Beast. I just don't know how much. Nine Smash and 5 Beast, thank you. Alright, so let's get that. Spectrumize. Go. That applied. Excellent. Then we need to get Smash. Go. All right. And now we can build up to the drill wrench. Beautiful. All right. And now, what's my gun at? Still +3? All right. Did you want Monica's upgrades too? Let's see. I think Monica actually might have had a another wristband sitting in inventory. Thought I had another one laying around. Maybe not. I'm gonna go ahead and apply the shield kit too, because my ride pod just isn't any good if he's just getting killed, so we may as well. Yeah, let's stick with that for right now. And then let's see if we can get through this level this time. Oh, man. Oh, of course, there's one of those snake guys right away. Shit, 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 shit. Nice! Oh god, the ride pod's almost busted. Do I have any more fuel for it? I do. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, use ride pod on Snake. We can do that. I am okay with this. Alright. What else to see here? Let's head back and get that chest. I get bread out of a rock. Delicious. Ah, good. There's the magic crystal. That'll hopefully help us make some smarter choices. Ooh. Alright, we need to fix up my wrench here. There we go. Finish this guy off. There we go. Alright. And we need to wreck this dude as well. These guys don't seem terribly susceptible to my ranged weapons. I'm just gonna have to lure them down in a melee range. There we go. Excellent. Alright, one more. go after him. Hey, dude. Come on, I know you can see me over here. Come on. Alright, Ellie Coco, thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate the heck out of that. You take care of yourself, have a good rest, and we will see you around. And he's toast. Oh yeah, I heard about Megaton Musashi. That game looked really neat. I hope it turns out well. Alright, I see a Geostone over there as well. That. Alright, this chest open. Hunk of copper. I know I do need some of those. That's a good thing. Get this chest. I think we're starting to move towards a point where we're going to get a sort of a AA market, because you are seeing places like Devolver that were sort of indie, but now they've got a little bit of cash. So that's pretty interesting, I think. Right, Monica's got a long sword +3. That's a Gladius. Oops. Attack 20. That's attack 21. Alright. Gladius is a rank 1 sword for Monica. Aw. Thought we found something awesome. Alright. Well, that's fine then. Well, we'll figure out what to do with that later. Let's see. If it's different speed, so it does make a different difference gameplay wise. All right, fair enough. Triple I like that, Rin. All right. So let's go ahead and get that Geostone. Keep breaking stuff. All right. Should be able to beat this guy. Got a little greedy there, that's my bad. We're still good though. And we did get the key there, so that's good. Excellent. Now we just need to switch to Max and grab the ride pod to take this guy on. Alright. Alright. I know the different weapons have different upgrade paths too, so if I want to get like a really good endgame weapon, I need to keep in mind where my upgrade path is going, so I'm trying to be mindful of that as well. Though I know that is a bit more complicated. Oops, oh jeez, I didn't even see the big guy back there. Bring out the ride pod then. And block his attack. Go ahead and take out this guy too. Get the XP. Because the ride pod does desperately need more XP at this point. If we're going to get any good upgrades for that, which we do need them. Alright, excellent, excellent. I will confess I do have charts for Max's and Monica's upgrades on one of my monitors right now. Because I'm like, this is not a thing I want to do through trial and error. As soon as I heard about that, I'm like, oh, so if you've got like 100 hours, you can figure this out. But if you don't, I'm just going to pull up the charts. Or look at the same charts I am, probably. Which is handy. That works out well. Take this guy down. All right. Dark Cloud 2, even more dark. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Hope everything is going well with you. So let's see. I'm curious. I'm trying to see how I can get to a good endgame weapon. And it looks like the longsword can get to a good endgame weapon. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah. From the longsword, I can get to a good endgame weapon. So we'll see what we can do about that. Let's see. What do you think of the dungeons? I know not everyone is fond of randomly generated levels. As long as they're short, I usually don't mind it too much. Plus, the procedural generation seems to be pretty reasonable. So yeah, I don't mind the dungeons at all. I think they're fun. Usually, I'm a big opponent of procedural generation, but in this case, I think it works okay. I can understand other people not being a fan of it, though. Speaking of how to give good reviews. Let's go ahead and repair that. Alright, finished him off. Since I'm probably going to want to stick with the longsword for a bit. Yeah, I like the longsword. Let's try out the Gladius. Let's give that a shot and see how we like it. And if we don't like it, we can use it as fodder to build up a little bit. Oh, Jesus, big old snake there, though. And we're going to use the ride pod to take him on. Whew. That works. Got a little hairy, though. He's not gonna like the ocean levels? Oh no. Let's see. I didn't actually get to test out the Gladius there. Alright, there's another star door. Can't get through those just yet. Let's see. Where... I don't know if we've seen the exit for this level yet. Let's go wandering. I don't remember if we've seen the exit. I don't remember if we have the key. That's one thing I think could be improved about the UI, is if it showed me if I had the key or not. So I don't have to remember. Because I'm bad at remembering. Let's get Monica back out here. Perfect. Ooh. Actually, Gladius is really nice. I might want to stick with Gladius. Hang on. That was really cool. Let's see, Gladius. Yeah, I can get somewhere cool with Gladius. All right. So I think Gladius might be my new weapon there. Gladius is medium range, medium speed. That speed feels really fast though. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna switch back to the longsword. We're gonna get that to +5 and then we can weld that onto our Gladius. And I think that'll be nice for us. Come on. Oh, this is rough. Oh, there we go. Got both of them at the same time. Beautiful. Okay. wind crystals. I'll take those. There's a whole bunch of enemies. In Dark Cloud 1, the Gladius was a holy element sword. I can see it. I can see it. That is interesting, though. I like how the ice element and the fire element basically have the same attack patterns, but they look very different. Kind of a cool style to them. Oh no, what's over here? Shoot. Alright, ride pod guy. And I don't think I have... No, I'm out of... Oh, I'm out of weapon repair powder. It's not good. Exactly enough to kill him. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Alright. Take this guy on next. Come on. See if I can get you two on the same page. I cannot. Oh, dang it! Almost got wrecked there, that's fine. Still doing very good on healing items on this run. Which I appreciate. Alright. Oh shit, I don't have any more repair powder, so I'm just gonna switch back to max then. Make the most out of the weapons I have here. The response is never, no you can't, too dangerous. It's always like, alright Rad, let's kick some ass. I appreciate that. Rook's Honor, how are you doing? This dungeon is definitely pretty rough. We're having some rough times here. We're making the most of it. That's all the monsters too, so we're good there.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Alright. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about repairs. So I can just go ahead and break any more rocks that might be here. I don't think there are any. And let's get the hell out of here. We'll probably want to head back to town and pick up some repairs. And that's okay, we can do that. We should have a little bit of cash at this point. Thank you for the GGs! That got hairy, but we got through. Alright. Let's save first of all. There we go. And then what's the next area called? Grotesque Spider Lady. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that anyway. I don't know that I want any of that. Let's talk to him first. Repair my robot. And then, can we upgrade the ride pod? No, we can't. So you join my party. Grotesque is such a very vivid word. I do like it. You do have an indestructible coin which slows weapon degradation. If you think a weapon breaks too fast, that might be an idea. Alright, I can see it. Alright, so let's make a run back to town. No, that's what we're going to do right now. We're heading back to town, and we are going to buy some more repair powders. Maybe top off on healing items as well. Etymologically striking. That's also a pleasing combination of words right there. Alright. I should try some more unmarked doors, too. Just because there's still a bunch of things that we need to take pictures of that we haven't found here. And I'm not sure where to start looking for them. I may as well see if one of these unmarked doors will let me into them. Let's see. 4M, welcome in. Always topping up is a top priority. You don't want to run out when you need it. I would rather have... I just like the phrase. It's a good phrase. I like the phrase, you'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. I think that's super important. Especially with healing items. You know, just let me have too many. It'll probably work out in the end. Alright, tiny chest right here. Potato pie. What the heck is potato pie? Increases Max's defense? Alright, that's awesome. A huge upgrade. Metaphor for life? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, shit, that's a nice upgrade there. EP, you make it sound so weird. It's totally normal. I need it for my art. I need it for my art! Let's see. You ever have when you don't need the need when you don't have? Happens to you all the time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know the feeling. So no, it seems like the game doesn't want me to go in unmarked doors. There does not seem to be anything in any of those. Which is unfortunate. Let me pull down my notebook too, because I still have a bunch of things written down as far as recipes that we can make. Yeah, there's supposed to be paint somewhere in town. The things I'm missing right now that I know I need: small generator, charging RAM, cloth, wheat flour, waterfall, laundry, paints, and work robot. I think I know where a waterfall is. That's about it. I've taken a whole bunch of pictures that I thought were cloth, but apparently weren't cloth. I haven't managed to get that one yet. Best shopping list ever? What the heck is a charging ram? Or is it that guy we've been fighting that does charge at us? He doesn't look like a ram, but he does charge. I should consider that he might be a problem. Maybe we should try and get a picture of him charging. And a partridge in a pear tree. If I find one of those, it's going in my inventory too. Alright. So all these doors are unmarked. Trying to see if there's anything that looks kind of like somewhere I should be able to get into that I, for some reason, didn't before. Let's see. What are those? That's the gate outside of town. None of these have signs in front of them. City Hall we've been in. I don't think there's anything else we need to get in there. How much money do you have? LTG, are you gonna mug me? Is that what's happening now? 1,500 Gilda. Is this a robbery? What's happening here? You might! You're considering it. I should have known. Can you believe people lock their doors in this place? I'm out here trying to take photos of people and all of their possessions so I can think of weird inventions, and they're just locking me out. It's brutal. Back in my day. Alright, no, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize I could go back to the underground. I should probably go and talk to Donnie at some point anyway. That's something to consider. Alright, so this is the item shop, I believe. That's where I need to go. I can't be sure about the situation. Better to ask in order to clarify. Good communication is important in just about every situation. This I believe very strongly. Alright, we have no weapon repair powder, so let's get a bunch of those. And I don't really want to get too much else because everything's so expensive. What do I need? I know if I have some more metal, I can invent something. Let's see. A bigger energy pack, I think, would be a good thing. That trumpet gun, too. I need a bunch more rolling logs to do that, so I'm not going to bother right now. I could easily make a trumpet gun. Wind element shouldn't be too expensive. Alright, so I'm not super close to inventing anything, so I'm not going to bother about that. Everything is so expensive, relatable. It is. It is, unfortunately. Painfully so. Not a robbery, I'm just looking for inspiration. Somehow still feels creepy. Somehow still feels kind of creepy. Alright. Yep. Nothing over there. That's the true robbery right there. Tell it. Tell it. It's a really pretty game. The music is really nice. Just overall very charming. Which I very much like. There's a French potato pie. That sounds kind of tasty. Here in the US, you don't see a lot of savory pies. I don't have a whole ton of experience with those. But that does sound tasty. Yeah, charming. Especially the music in this town. The music in the town areas is so charming. Oh yeah, the like what My Time at Portia, I think is one of them. I think I've seen Rose actually play some of those, and yeah, those seem really like not like even super easy, but definitely relaxing and has a really cool atmosphere to it. Is there any particular type of savory pies you especially like? I'm curious. Like I said, I know very little about the topic. So, educate me. I'm curious. Ooh, I don't think I've been in here. Your favorite savory pie is pizza? Brutal, but not entirely untrue. Refrigerator, did I have that one? I know at one point I needed a refrigerator. I already had a refrigerator, alright. Good there. Like, even shepherd's pie, like, I think pretty much anybody you talk to in the US is gonna know what a shepherd's pie is, but it's not super common. It's not something people eat often in general, I think. Shrubbery! That's new. Nothing there. Oh! Don't say it. I know you're thinking it. Let it be. It's fine. Alright, nothing over there. I already got pictures of pumpkins. Alright, let's transfer some of these. We got a few ideas out of that. That's good. Just delete all pictures. A shrubbery! Rooks! God, Falls! You don't have chippies where you live? I mean, we have what's basically the equivalent of chippies, but yeah, it's not one-to-one. It's not precisely equivalent. The game does still look good, I agree. And welcome in, Mr. Lurker. How are you doing today? Is this Parton's house? We didn't actually talk to the guy here. So I don't know if this is actually Parton as the sun starts setting on us. Oh, this is Morton's. Gotcha. Alright. We got a shrubbery in case we ever need that, I guess. And if there's one house over here that we missed before, there may be other houses. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, we missed this one before. Oh, this one's weird. This one's super weird. Okay. Books. What all have we got here? Pot. Paints, there we go. What did we need paints for? Paint cup parasol we need. Let's do that. Alright, so make new invention. Paint parasol and cup. Oh God! You invented the clown buddy. Well, guess what we're never ever going to use? We're not going to build that. That's a bad invention. What has science done? It's a new body for Steve. The hell it is. That is not a new body for anybody. Steve does not get that. That is cloth. Excellent. Finally. That means another invention. Constructor cloth ladder. Let's build that right now. Nano! How are you doing today, Nano? Hope you're doing well. Some guy in a hat. Hope you're doing good too. Alright. Let's save that in there. And then constructor, cloth, and ladder. I already have work shoes.
Yeah, it works.
I guess if you didn't pick work shoes at the beginning of the game and you had regrets, you could get it there. That's a thing. What if the cloud body stats are so much better? I still would not do it. Grant's uninventing it. Please uninvent it. Yes. Max was so taken with what he could make, he never stopped to consider what he should make. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, horseshoes. That's our 9th invention, though. We're making good progress. All right. Anything else to see around here? Ooh. Big old statue right there. Anything up in his sleeping area? Nothing we haven't seen before. How about further upstairs? Another thing up on the wall. Just counts as another figure, though. Alright. Hey, Max. How come you always look so well? I eat well, that's why. Healthy living, my friend. Healthy living. Clowns, find a way. Have you played Rogue Galaxy? Not yet. I don't think I even own a copy of Rogue Galaxy, but I'd like to. I would like to at some point. Oh no, Nano! I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. 20 purple paint. Oh, man, awesome. I'll take that. I don't actually know if I ever invented the cloud body. I don't think I'm going to either, coincidentally. Ooh, new idea. Clown Robos attack, pipe, and parasol. I don't think that's even possible to get right now, so I'm not even going to write that down. Could they added a gamer outfit? Oh god. Brutal. Not incorrect, but brutal. Alright. We got what we came for here, right? Yeah, we got what we came for. Let's just head to the train station and get out of here. It also makes clown stuff? Oh god, why is the painter dude just making clown stuff? Yeah, I know, like, all of the bosses have their own scoops. I don't feel terribly motivated to get most of them. Just because I want to fight the bosses, I don't want to have to worry about taking pictures of them while they're attempting to kill me. We'll see if I change my mind at some point, though. How do I get back to the train station from here? I've somehow gotten myself turned around. That's Max's big-ass house. It's something else over here. Have we been in here? I think we've been in here. Dark Cloud is the first game I bought for your PS2. Nice! Yeah, we've been in here. I remember the first game I bought for my PS2. And I remember it because the reason I bought it was the cheapest game they were selling. And after I bought my PS2, I did not have a lot of cash, so I'm just like, whatever your cheapest game is, I'll take that. And the cheapest game they had on hand was the original Crazy Taxi. Which, you know, pretty good purchase. Pretty good purchase. I'm pretty happy with that one. The scoops are so dumb. Yeah, I know there was one for the elephant, too, and I'm just like, I don't care. If I try and take that picture, he's going to wallop me, and I don't want that. I am not interested in getting walloped. Little Shane looking for deals? I love deals. I appreciate a good deal. All right. So, station is over here, I think? The early PS2 had some wild stuff. There were definitely some misses. But when they hit, it was very nice. Clown baby! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I don't need to go to the train station. I can just go to the menu and hit move. That's handy. First actual game was Tony Hawk 4. First PS2 game was demo disc I borrowed, that's fair. My brother was a huge Tony Hawk fan back in the day. Alright, let's drop off the Geostones. See what we got for those at least. Straw house, shed, pot, rough wooden fence, bench, cart, wooden bridge. 15 river parts placed. Alright. Withered tree restored has been made clear. Alright, so as I get more geostones, it'll tell me more about what I have to do. Alright, that seems like a big deal. Let's check out the analysis now. So 15 river parts placed, that's pretty straightforward at least. So Elder Jurek revived is just complete 3 other goals, mostly. Oh, the Thrasher demo, I do remember that. You know, I actually have Steambot Chronicles. I've been considered playing it one of these days. 15 river parts. God, that's gonna be tough. We don't have nearly the materials for that. because let's see, where's river? Or do we have enough for it? I guess maybe we do? Alright. Well, let's see if we can make the river then. Hey, Plushie, good morning. How are you doing today, Plushie? How is everything going with you? Alright. Place river. Let's actually take up some of these things, see if we can make some more room over here. Clean up. Pick up this thing. Pick up this thing. I don't think we can pick up this rock over here. Nope. Alright, so now place river. Look at that mighty river dot. I know, it's hilarious. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't realize that it never made its way to Steam. A shrubbery? I should if I can. That's the edge of the level right there. Let's curve this thing around. Get placed there for some reason? That's weird. Why not? I don't know. Less of a river and more of a lake, but they're telling me it's a river, so, you know, whatever. All right. So now we go to analysis. 15 river parts placed. Excellent. So that goal is completed. So that's good. So if we go to the future, does anything look different now? I don't know how that works. Let's find out. Oh no, hang on, something's happening right now. According to the geostone you brought back this time, if we want to bring Jurak back, we need to get someone who knows about trees to immigrate to Sindane. Get someone to immigrate? That's right, there are lots of people living in Palm Brinks, right? We've got to get those people to immigrate out into the world. That way, the future will develop. I see. And so what we need right now is someone who knows about trees, huh? Max, do you know anyone like that? Someone who knows about trees. Oh, I've got it! Gordon! Gordon? Yeah, he's our gardener. He's an expert on trees. He's perfect. I bet he's in our yard right now, tending to the flowers or something. Really? That's great. Let's go. Okay. Go back to Palm Brinks and look for Gordon, the gardener. He should be in Max's yard. All right, we can do that. I mean, some of the river is near the trees. I thought that would have triggered it. They're right next to it. I might have to move some of it. Yeah, let's try this actually. Hit select. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go clean up. We're gonna pick up all three of these. And then we're gonna pick up all that. And we're gonna go place river. Place that. And let's clean it up. Let's grab those two. And place, river. There's one right here. One right here. Alright, and then place eye tree 1. Place that right there. Place nose tree. Where can I, wait. I cannot place that anywhere nearby. That's super weird. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I can't seem to place it anywhere near. Go back to cleanup. Oh, there's grass right there. There we go. Place nose tree. That was the problem. Couldn't tell that was actually a thing, but yeah, that was a thing. The slightly taller grass was in the way. Place eye tree 2. There we go. The withered tree restored still has not been completely cleared. Super weird. We'll leave it for right now. We'll get those question marks unveiled before too long. And once they're unveiled, we should know exactly what we have to do. We'll figure it out then. In front of the eyes seems awful weird, but yeah, we'll figure it out. You find the Giorama part of this game fiddly? So far, yeah, it does feel a little bit fiddly. I could definitely see that. Let's head back to Palm Brinks. Let's find this Gordon guy. And see if we can convince him to move out of his hometown and change his entire life. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Hey, you know this place where you've lived for as long as you can remember? Can you leave? Would you mind moving to the middle of the forest? What's out there, you ask? Well, funny you should ask. Absolutely nothing. It's a desolate wasteland. And if it's not too much trouble, we need you to fix that. We need you to, how do I put this delicately? Rebuild civilization. If you got time, I would appreciate that. Please do that immediately. There's trees, I guess. There's dwarves. Dwarves are a thing too. Yeah, no stress. Positive vibes. Positive vibes only. It'll be fine. He's gonna love his new home in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely, he's gonna vibe with it so hard. It's gonna be great. Alright. Let's head over to Max's gigantic ass house. I see somebody in the garden. Oh, Max! You've been moping about a lot lately. Are you taking care of yourself? Something I can do for you? What? You want me to go with you on your adventure? I'd like to go with you. This poor tree isn't doing so well. Taking care of the trees and the flowers on this property is my #1 priority, you know. If I go off roaming about, I could lose my job. I bet some of the holy water that Priest Bruno sells at the church would fix this tree. But as you know, your father and Priest Bruno are on bad terms. Your father never gave me money to buy holy water from Priest Bruno. I'm in a pickle. If you fulfill Gordon's quest, he'll join you on your journey and get on the train. You can check out your quest by reading your notebook located in the item menu. No, no, not that. I think I have holy water on me, actually. I believe so? I think I picked up some at some point. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Max, you've done it! Now I can take care of this tree! Thank you, Max. My work is all taken care of for now. Now I can go with you on your adventure. Oh, and don't mention that holy water to your father. You hear? You can use his abilities from the status menu. If you recruit someone else to join your adventure, that person will get on the train. Talk to that person inside the train to switch him or her in as your third party member. To move one of your train friends into a house, choose Move Person from the door menu of that house. There may be others willing to join your party, be sure to look for them. Hey, Rex says! Max Girth is always nearby in our hearts, if nothing else. How are you doing today, Rex says? Hope everything's going good with you. Alright. Let's save. And then we will head back to Sindane and see if we can fix him up with a house. Alright, Dad, the gardener won't join me to rebuild civilization until I get him holy water. At which point Dad would say, don't give holy water to trees, that's not healthy. Oh, I can probably recruit the priest, let's try. I don't want to do a whole blitz on recruiting just yet. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the priest to join us at least, since I still remember how to do that puzzle. And we may as well do that while I do remember how to do that puzzle. But enjoying FF16, nice, nice. We had a few other folks in here talking about that as well. So you are among friends there. And why aren't you studying mining? What's all this about saving the world and searching for your long-lost mother that I refuse to tell you about for any reason whatsoever? Give them Brondo! It's what plants crave. As long as it's wet, that's true. Be my friend! Really? You need my help? Then let me pose you a problem. The candles in this church are controlled by a small mechanism. When they're lit, it puts them out, and when they're out, it lights them. If one of them changes, the adjacent yeah, I know. If you can put out all the candles successfully, it'll prove your wisdom, and I'll go with you. This is another puzzler. Give it a few attempts, and make use of what you learn each time. We already figured this one out, when we didn't need to do it. There we go. Also, I am a bit shocked that I managed to ace a lights out puzzle. I know, chat, I don't understand it. I don't understand. There we go. This church was designed by a lunatic. You've done well, wonderful. I'm sure you'll live up to my expectations. Your expectations. I promised, didn't I? I'll go with you. Alright, we got the priest. This church will not burn down, yay? I guess? The score immediately goes up by 1 full point. I can respect that. Alright, so we're gonna move to name. By completing that simple children's puzzle, I will now uproot my entire life. Alright, so see if we can place a house over here by the entrance. I think that might be nice. Let's see, so let's go place, wooden house. Take that. Anywhere over here we can drop it? Maybe? Oh, kind of. Yeah. Drop it right there. Go up to here. Move people in. Gordon. So, can we talk to him in here? Let's see. Oh my god, Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games of all time. I love it so much. It's incredible. Oh no, you dropped the house on a witch. Time to steal her shoes. Oh, he sells Giorama parts. Rolling logs, sturdy rocks, and forest dew. Oh, that's handy. Alright. New abilities. Gives you bonus attack points on plant monsters, and it'll sell you Giorama parts. Alright. Mainly plant stuff. That does seem to be in his wheelhouse. That makes sense. Yeah, Symphony is just such a good game. Absolutely beautiful. Holds up very well. Alright, analysis. Gordon resides in Sindane. We still need to do Withered Tree Restored, but we don't know what those conditions are, so we'll come back for that one. For right now, teleport back in. Sindane Station? Yes. Because he's a gardener and that determines his entire life. It's like how we were talking about how Star Wars does that. Like, the first person you see of any race in Star Wars determines what the entire race is. So the first hut we see is the Crime Lord? Well, that means every hut's a Crime Lord. The first two, what are the ones with the tentacles? The first two we see of those is a stripper and a major domo. So for a very long time, that was what all of them are. Good storytelling, disagree. Twi'leks, thank you, yes. The first Twi'leks we see are a major domo and a stripper. So for a very long time, that's what all of them were. Alright, so yeah, let's pop onto... Oops, where'd I go? I didn't want to come back in here. Your chat appears at a super fast rate? What do you mean? Like, on screen, or what? Havoc, welcome in. I chalk it up to bad writing more than anything else. Because here's things that you see in, like, Star Wars that don't make any sense in real life. Planets with only one biome. Planets with only one government. Planets with only one religion. Planets with only one sentient race on them. Alright, that one. That's kind of Earth, but... in general, you see all of those all of the time in sci-fi. And, like, even in, like Babylon 5, which I love, they made fun of that. Like, all of the alien races in Babylon 5 were like, wait, so Earth has like 100 different religions? How? That's insane. Where do you even get all of them? What are you doing with that many? Yeah, I think there's a low latency mode somewhere, but yeah, I'm glad it does appear so fast. Cleanses goo. He does not sell resurrection powder. Yes, I did. I get those confused sometimes. My bad. Thank you, Rangatang. But yeah, above all else, it's just kind of lazy writing. Like the first town you see in, the first proper town you see in Tatooine is a hive of scum and villainy. So they've kind of made it that every place in Tatooine is a hive of scum and villainy. Let's see, Havoc, you've been lurking for a bit and about to head to bed, but had to comment on the Star Wars stuff. Well, I hope you have a good rest when you go, Havoc, and I hope you had a good lurk as well. Alright, Grotesque Spider Lady. And there's Geostone here as well. And I think we'll probably do a little bit of upgrading before we dive too far in here. Oh, we need to repair my weapon. I forgot that's why we bought a bunch of weapon repair things. Cool. Alright, so his melee weapon, where's that at? Well, he's got 23 on his. And Monica... to repair hers. And what does she get? She got 23 on hers. Alright, so they are even as far as attack, which is very nice. Oh, I wanted to get Monica's longsword up to +5 so I could synth it, so let's do that first. Oh, there's the exit right there. That's handy. Yeah, most sci-fi does seem to use homogeneous planets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're gonna have like dozens of planets, it's hard to make them all, you know, complex and unique. I'll give them that. You know, I'm being more pedantic than anything, but it is something worth thinking about. Oh, Spider Lady. All right. Whoa! And Hunter Fox. I don't know what he is either. Oh, he's not too tough. That's a good thing. Get all that XP. Whew. Had a little bit of a guard on her, though. A little dangerous. Alright, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your tea. That sounds tasty. Let's see, how much stronger is the cloud body? Don't know, don't want to know. I'm not using it. You can't make me. Have a good rest, Havoc. Thanks for stopping by. Like, even a criminal planet wouldn't make sense to me, because planets, in general, are really, really big. And, like, having an entire planet just be one thing just seems so crazy to me. I must have got really lucky fighting that other fox. Because this guy seems dangerous. Whereas the other one was a pushover. Oh, there's the key. Technically, I could leave now, but at a bare minimum, I don't want to leave until we get the Geostone. This is true. Relativity is very important in that sense. Let's see. There's an enemy over here. Oh, got two of them right close together. That's rude. Ow! Let's heal up. Luckily, we're doing good on healing items right now. Oh, all the criminals are on literally one planet, just put some ships around it? Kind of, but again, you run into the problem of planets are really big, so blockading a really big planet could be tricky too. There we go. Alright, so... let's see, Monica... Monica's longest sword is +5 now. So let's equip the Gladius. I can't because we're in the middle of battle. Alright, let's finish battle first. And I see the Geostone up ahead, so that's handy. I can't equip the Gladius. I've got some sort of condition on me. Paralysis, maybe? Oh, don't tell me I've got a condition that means I can't switch items. Oh god, I do! Of course. Of course. Eventually you get Australia? I mean, even Australia didn't last that long. You know? The Empire couldn't block Hoth with all of their might, it's true. See, usually if you have something that can cure a condition, it'll be blinking when you go into the menu. So I've got nothing in my inventory that's blinking, which means I probably don't have the cure to whatever I've got going on right now, unfortunately. So I'm just going to switch to Max for the moment. And we'll just use him for a little bit. Sticky fingers, gross. Wash your hands. Oh my god. I don't know what she was doing there, but she's dead now. Every time he yells sticky fingers in JoJo's, I take him a little bit less seriously. I'm sorry. It's just how it be. There we go. We want to see if we can get the ride pod up to 400 XP sometime soon as well. Because I think there's another upgrade I can get him if I get that much. That was a Mimic King as well, which is why I had to bust out the ride pod. Those things are tough. Not insurmountably tough, but they're notably tough. Ooh, Spider Lady. Spider Lady who doesn't seem to be aware that I'm here. Well, that was easy. I'll take it. What was the Rebel Alliance thinking when they hid all their high-profile commanders of the whole fleet on a single base on Hoth? I know. I suppose probably the devil's advocate argument would be, well, you know, they're on the run. They don't necessarily have a lot of options, so it might have been a best of what we can do here situation, but yeah, it's extremely dangerous. Ow! Almost worked out very badly for them. Well, I don't know what that thing is. Oh jeez, it's really tough. Ride pod! Whew. And we're up to 400, so there we go. Oh god, I didn't even think about that Malkill. That is freakish. Why would they do that? Beating up old ladies you can ambush, then it's a spider lady. I make exceptions for spider ladies. Chat, I'm gonna lay this down right now. This is my hot take. It is always morally okay to beat up spider ladies. Especially if they aggro you on sight. Crack this open. Alright, there's the magic crystal. Ooh, that hurt. Alright. Him, we get the XP. Oh, almost hit her. Got some fuel at least. And also took a whole bunch of damage. What is that? Banana? Restores health but creates thirst. That's so weird. There we go. I'm a spider, so what? Oh, I haven't played that one, but that game does seem pretty cute. I may have to make an exception for that. The fake lighting effect on the ground, yeah, I think it's meant to be like mist, probably, but yeah, it looks gorgeous. Like, just this game has such good vibes, it really does. There we go. And that's all the enemies. Beautiful.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Oh, not a game. Yeah, no. There's another game out there. I forget what it's called, but there is a Steam game about a cute little spider dude. I forget what that one's called, but that one looks really adorable as well. Like, I don't even like spiders, and I'd consider playing that one just because it's so cute. Oh God, Tsunami! You don't have to say it like that. It's horrifying. One more. And then after this, we'll just go ahead and head for the exit. Yeah, because we got the magic stone, so we'd be able to see if there was a chest up there. You go into the Spider-Verse, Armin and Letty. So, I mean, see, the good thing is most of them are spider dudes. So, technically, they don't fit the rule that I just gave. But yeah, Gwen Stacy. I mean, she's more of a... She's not really a spider lady, because she's not, like... She doesn't have a bunch of weird arms. Or a spinneret. There is that! There is that, at least. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, 4M. Beautiful, beautiful thing right there. Alright, I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right. Lost, I think Webbed is the game I was thinking of. That sounds familiar. I'd have to double check, but I bet it is. All right, so where's my key here? Here we go. Lost, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. College student grows extra arms and shoots webs from her tailbone. Oh god, that's a little horrifying. Bolos, why are you gonna come at me like that? Again, not incorrect, but still. Why you gotta come at me like that? Alright. So, we're gonna save again and then see what the next level's called. And I think we're gonna pop back to town too just to drop off another geostone. See if that tells us anything more that we need to be doing there. Rainbow Falls entrance? Oh god, there's a seal too. Seal we haven't seen before either, which is a little concerning. Really cute superhero parody. Alright, I might have to look into that sometime. Alright. There's Nane, yes. Hey, Ripscallion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Downloading Geostone. Can now make pot torch, wooden gate, water wheel. The condition 10 trees placed has been made clear. Noah's tree between eye trees has been made clear. Adele resides in Sindane has been made clear. Elder Jurax branch restored has been made clear. Alright, what do we got? I need to make sure there's 10 trees placed around here. That's interesting. And we need to find folks named Polly, Melaine, and Adele. I know Polly. She's from the bakery, I think. And the weapon shop might be the weapon shop lady, too. I don't know if we know an Adele yet. I'm doing good, Ripscallion. Way too hot, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Alright, so... how are we doing on trees right now? We got 1, 2. I'm assuming those are going to count. I don't know if the eye trees count. So let's go clean up. I'm going to pick up these unsightly rocks. Big old logs. Those probably aren't going to help me with anything. Kind of blocking my way. You gotta pick up the grass too. If we need it, we can always put it back down. But for the moment, getting it out of here will give us more room to work with. There we go. Where's the wooden house? Oh, it's right over there. All right, there it is. All right. I can make some more thorny trees. How many can I make, though? Let's see. Thorn tree. Oh, none right now. So let's not jump into that. Let's see. Sinzoba, good morning. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been going? A newbie, hey, how are you doing? Hope everything is good with you today. Also, it's always wonderful seeing lots of Finny Bears in chat. That is comfortable. Adele is a great singer as well, absolutely. Tea horny trees. Alright, Alright, so we're not gonna mess with anything else right now. We gotta get more materials before we can do anything there anyway. Let's do at least one more level, and then we'll head back and see what we can get. More geostones mean we have a better idea of what we actually need to do there, so that's a good thing. We can kind of mess around and see what we want to do, but like just having it made clearer I think is probably for the best. Oh god, EP! Perfect emotes for the occasion. Yeah, basically my goal today is I want to see if we can finish Chapter 2, which might be tricky because I think we have to do a bunch of Giorama stuff, but we'll see. Hey, BlackRock, I am doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? 23 hours. Ooh, I hope you're able to get some rest soon. That is brutal. Alright. This floor appears to have a white seal on it. You can't restore health or cure abnormal statuses. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this floor at all. Holy crap. Alright, first things first, what we were trying to do on the last floor. To have Monica equip the Gladius. And then I'm going to spectralize the longsword +5. It should be nice. And then can I synthesize it right now? No, I don't. I need to level it up first. Alright. 5 synthesis points needed. Alright. That'll take a little bit of time. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, of course. There's a shitload of enemies down there. Well, ride pod time. Alright, kick both of their asses. That was easy enough. I'm assuming I can't refuel the ride pod either. So that's not great. Oh, jeez. That hit me for 8 through my block. That's horrifying. Whew. I don't think it's possible to get a picture of the ride pod because I'm always in the ride pod. Oh, good. There's a magic crystal. Handy. Yeah, I had some pretty nasty insomnia when I was in college. Luckily, I grew out of it. Some people do. But, for years and years, it was just brutal. Oh, enemy ride pod. Yeah, I could try getting a picture of an enemy ride pod. That's true. Had not thought of that. The ride pod trying to take a selfie. It looks like his arms might be, like, stretchy. So that'd probably work. Nope. Cannot get picture of any ride pod. Ow. He's getting real close to 600. Hopefully we can get a good upgrade for him once he hits there. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful game. I love it. Time for Max to invent the selfie stick? I mean, he's inventing plenty of other stuff. That seems logical. Get it done. Alright, there's another chest around here. I want to get that too. Lots more rocks as well. And I gotta remember I can't heal. Oh, God. As soon as I say I can't heal, I get walloped, of course. Naturally. Let's see. He's mainly worked on level 5 games, but also worked on Code Vein. Code Vein, also a very cool looking game. Very neat aesthetic. There's another enemy down here. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies down here. There we go, we got him stun locked. Beautiful. Also, LTG, you lied to me. It turns out that the amount of synth points needed to fuse a weapon to another weapon is equal to the plus of the weapon you're using to fuse. So to synthesize my +5, I need 5 synthesis points. Let's see, the healing coin when fused onto a weapon bypasses the heal requirement. It can't stop you from using a passive. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Wide awake, I'm not going to be able to sleep anytime soon. I'm just going to wait till tonight. All right. Well, hopefully if you start feeling a little different, you got the opportunity to nap midday at least. Let's use the slash branch. Speaking of, let me switch to Monica here. Because we need to make sure I get 5 synth points on this sword so I can start fusing to it. Oh, jeez! Oh, he came out of nowhere. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of this guy charging. Nope! Oh, God! Not on the floor where you can't heal, you idiots! Damn it, Shane! Of all the times to think of clever ideas. Yeah, maybe they'll give me a healing spring. Somehow I don't think so. Oh, God. Let me repair my weapon. There we go. There we go. Excellent. And let me see how many synth points does it have now. Just the one. Dang it. Alright, so we're gonna have to level it up a bit. Exactly. Shane has regrets. Shane regrets some of the decisions he has made. No, I'm not gonna touch that. Because sometimes devil coins sap your health. And that's super friggin' dangerous. I'm not even going to mess with it. I won't do it. Can't afford to on this floor. Alright. I don't think I've found a geostone yet. We need to keep looking there. I am not a gambling man, it's true. Janked Jesus, welcome in. How goes it there, Janked? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, which I've never beaten before, so this is very interesting. Janked Raid, welcome in, Hallian. How are you doing today? Guided JJ, oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Hallian. So, Janked, what were you playing today? Tell me everything about your stream. I would love to hear. All about obscure and unusual? You're in the right place then. Yeah, what were you up to today? I'd love to hear. Oh my god, are you playing on original hardware? I am. I got my translucent blue controller right here. I am using a soft modded PS2, but it is a PS2, most definitely. SNES versus Genesis. Ooh, SNES is one of my favorite consoles. What were you playing? Original hardware is the way. I mean, I love emulation. I am a huge, huge proponent of emulation. But because I've got my PS2 right here anyway, I figured I may as well use it. Let's see. Also, Anarcho Himbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And James, thank you for the follow as well. Awesome, awesome. That sounds like an awesome stream. I'm definitely going to have to check that out later. All right, there's the exit. Like I said, we are going to want to get the hell out of here as soon as possible, but I need to get that Geostone first. Otherwise, we'll have to come back. Spun a wheel every time we finish a game, alternating consoles. Oh, that's so good. See, when I was growing up, I had the wonderful situation of I had a Super Nintendo, and my next door neighbor had a Sega Genesis. So we just go over to each other's houses and we can get the full experience of the console generation, which is amazing. Oh, Stream Loots too. That's a good time. That's awesome. All right, a late night streamer. I definitely appreciate knowing more late night streamers. A little partial to the Genesis yourself, but you're a little biased. That's understandable. I mean, you know, pretty much anybody, I think, will have a little bit of nostalgia goggles for what they grew up with, so that's fair. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is very beautiful. I love the art. I love the music as well. The music's very charming. Gigaboots, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, they really swung for the fences with the look of this game, and I appreciate the heck out of it. Let's lure this guy over here. I don't have to fight all those guys at the same time. If we can kill him before the rest of the enemies aggro us down here. For that guy, get that XP. We're going to switch to Max, and Max is going to load up the ride pod. Because this guy scares the shit out of me. And then Hunter Fox with me as well as beat down as well, since we're right here. Alright, there we go. And we got the key, so we're good there as well, which is nice. Max is in bad shape, but that's okay. Because right here is the Geostone. So long and short of it is you gotta vote for each pack or subscription. Alright. Project Gotham Racing, an underrated game, I'd say. Very cool. I like that, Hallie. This is a neat system. The Tony Hawk upset. Oh man, Tony Hawk. I feel like a lot of people, like, if you weren't there for the Tony Hawk era, it's hard to realize what a big deal Tony Hawk was back in the day. Like, I think a lot of people today might think, oh, it's a sports game. You know, I'm not a big thing into sports games. Oh my god, back in the day, everyone played Tony Hawk. It was such a huge thing. Let's see. You know, I've never actually played Agent Under Fire. I've heard a lot of people really like it, but I've never played that one. I've never got around to Underground either. Janked, that's a really cool system. I like it. Alright, so I think we want to leave. Because like I said, the restriction on this floor is we're not allowed to heal. And that's horrifying. So I think we got what we needed, which was the Geostone. So now that we got that, let's just get the hell off this floor. JJ loves his Xbox. Interestingly enough, I've never actually owned a Microsoft system. So I have played very few, like, Xbox exclusives. pretty much most of my Xbox knowledge was back in college. Everybody I knew had an Xbox and Halo, so I played a lot of Halo in college. Which of course I loved, because how do you not love Halo? Although I wasn't very good at Halo, I'll tell you what I am good at, driving the Warthog. I was Warthog Uber before there was Uber. Yeah, you just, I think, especially these days, there's just so much gaming out there. You can't ever play it all. Brooks! That's exactly what it looked like, Brooks, 100%. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. There we go. Griffball, yes, that was classic back then. You had to settle for a Bucky Lasik. Dude, Bucky Lasik's awesome. That's fantastic. I know personally, whenever I hear somebody say like, oh, I can't believe you never played that. All I'm thinking is, if you ever decide to play it, you know, you've got some very cool stuff ahead of you. Which is awesome. Tony was a jerk anyway. Everything I've heard about Tony is that he is just an amazingly generous person. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard anyway. Alright, let's go drop off yet another Geostone and see if we can learn a little bit more of what we have to do over here. This generation's Xbox is fantastic. Excellent. What are you liking from this generation? What would you recommend someone get into? I'm curious. Alright, Fruit Tree, Hill, Condition Elder Jurak revived, Nose and Eye Trees near River. Alright. So yeah, it says the Nose and Eye Trees need to be near the river. I thought they were, but let's see what we can do. I'm a little confused, because there's the Nose and Eye Trees, and there's the river. Does the Nose Tree need to be a little bit closer? Let's try putting everything a little bit closer to the river and see what happens. Let's see. Oh, the System Shock one, right. I gotta check that one out. Place Eye Tree 2. Let's start here. Alright, so how close? We're gonna get this as close as humanly possible to the river here. There we go. That's absolutely as close as they'll let me place it. What the SimCity is this? So this is a feature of this game called Georama, where you rebuild towns in the present and then teleport to the future to see if you've made the future a better place, which is kind of cool. Alright, so place Nose Tree. Nose Tree does not want to be near the river. Weird. That's as close as I can get it. And then place Eye Tree 1. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. Yes! Alright, that counted. That counted. So now it says Withered Tree has been restored, and that means Elder Jurak revived as well. Whew. Whew, man. Egg! I haven't actually heard of that one, Hallian, but yeah, I'd love to hear more about it. Very curious about that. Alright, so let's get out of here and we may be able to pop back to the future and see what's going on now. There has been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. Alright, let's go check it out. Would recommend? Alright, I'll have to look into it. Anytime I get stumped with a PS1 game, I'm instantly curious. So yeah. Thank you for the link, Hellion. I appreciate that. Oh, God! That's so weird.
Oh, hello. So, you were the ones who woke me.
I did build this abomination, it's true.
Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
I'd ask where its mouth is, but I don't think I want to know.
Jurak, we need you to tell us something. We need to know about a being called Emperor Griffin. We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness. He's been playing with reality across the different eras.
Hey, Groshin, welcome in.
I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear. He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen. Jurak, I hear you've been reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin. Who he is, where he is. Please tell us, Jurak, we must know.
Schnoof. I think there's no C in Schloop. I think that's the command. Why did I make a command that's super hard to spell? Orbs has Jorbs, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Griffin. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry.
That does seem a little backwards. Hey, you've lived for centuries, thousands of years. Surely you remember everybody you've come across. Do you know a guy named Griffin?
My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
Well, that was a giant waste of time. Yeah, Gordon probably went a little bit nuts there. That would make sense. Oh yes, Griffin. You owes me $20. Ooh, Fruit of Eden. And a Witch Parfait. Let's look into those. Let's see. Witch Parfait increases Monica's defense. Gets that up to 16. Fruit of Eden increases health limits. Let's see. So Monica's got 48 HP right now. Max has 48 HP as well. Max is kind of my go-to. Let's go ahead and use it on him first. There we go. Alright. I wonder what I've been doing all this time. I just can't seem to remember. Hey, that's a pretty nifty outfit you got there, if I do say so myself. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, Gamagumo, you take care of yourself. We will see you around. Ooh, another potato pie. Which increases Max's defense. So we get that up to 12. So as far as I can tell, defense is how much damage you can block without actually taking any to your health. So now if an enemy does 12 damage or less while he's blocking, they take no damage, which is fantastic. Prioritize Max? Really? You think I should? There no mushroom near Jurak? No. Not that I can see. Needs more time, he says. Jurak has been revived. But you know, I wonder why I'd forgotten about Jurak all this time. Time travel stuff, my dude. Time travel shenanigans. Alright, so let's head back to the present. A lot of chests here. Alright, so we got another Fruit of Eden. Let's go ahead and use that on Monica. And keep them about even if I can. Gooey Peach makes the enemy gooey when thrown. Ew. Ew. Alright, there's a lot of chests around here. Let me take one last look. If there's any more chests I missed, because those are all so good. I don't know how I missed those earlier, but yeah, those chests are amazing. Huge, huge upgrades there. Gooey is slow, also gross. Alright, so we'll head back to the past. We'll check out analysis again. Kisto! There's been a change in the future. Oh, should I head back immediately? Let's head back immediately. I'm guessing because we did multiple objectives at once, we might have to pop back a couple times. Alright, so as we hit objectives, more chests will be popping up there. Yeah, it came from the spider lady, which is super gross.
Master Jurak. Master Jurak, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
Oh yeah, that's the thing we're chasing after right now.
Let me see. Rainbow butterfly. I've heard of it. It's a very rare monster, but it's not evil at all.
Sorry I didn't tell you about that before, but I was high.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They like Lafretia flowers. You'll find the butterfly where the Lafretia grows.
Really? Please, tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom already, you'll have to make them bloom.
Let's see. LTG, I think that's the definition of the term getting high on your own supply.
Make them bloom? Ourselves?
Here, I'll give you this.
Did you just sneeze on me? Lafretia seed. Alright, that works.
Plant that in the woods, and a bud will grow. But it takes more than that for a flower to show. You need sundrops.
Sundrops?
They have the power to speed the growth of green things.
That is a huge tree, James Moore, and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Where can we get them?
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces. You'll have to ask Ahimara.
Hang on. Ask a monster? That's nuts. How can we talk to a monster?
You must think of that yourself.
Boo! She's like, I don't know, don't look at me. To get a Sundrop, first you need something that will enable you to speak with the Himara. Obtaining this item is connected to the Georama development somehow. Work on your Georama and then check out Jurak's future world. Alright, at least they told me go do some Georama stuff. That's fair. Oh, there is a chest over here. Tsunami, thank you for letting me know. Another potato pie, beautiful. That'll get Max's defense up to 16. I think that's both of them have defense 16 now. Sorry, that's not my department. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Drish, would you say that the future is so bright you gotta wear shades? Probably just me, though. Yeah, Gigaboots, that's what I think of him as well. Is as soon as I hear him talking, I'm like, alright, that's Robin. Also, the engineer who is teaching him at the beginning of the game is Colonel from Metal Gear Solid, which also completely throws me off. Alright. Let's go to analysis. So we need to place 10 trees, and that'll get some more mushrooms. That's the main thing. Alright, so I guess we'll start there. Colonel stands out in everything he's in, like Evil's... Oh god, I haven't played Evil Zone yet, but I'll admit I'm morbidly curious. I probably shouldn't, but I am morbidly curious. Let's see, culture, we went at 15 culture points. So we need to place a lot more trees, at least 8, I think. So let's see, what kind of trees? We have fruit trees now, don't we? Let's see here, fruit trees. Oh, those take a lot. Thorn trees are easier to make. So we need 8 forest dew and 8 earth element. Oh god, that's brutal. And 1 water. So 8 forest, 8 earth, 1 water. Yeah, I figured they don't count, but there are 2 trees that were planted in the opening cinema. I imagine those count. Yeah, honestly, I do like the voice acting in this game. Ironically enough, the voice acting I think is weakest is the 2 main characters, but all the side characters are really charming. LTG, thank you, I appreciate that. So let's head back to the train, and we should be able to buy what we need there. Also, why did the tree look like a giant pig? I don't know, but he definitely does. He absolutely definitely does. Alright. So the item we need should be in the last car here. Hopefully we'll be able to afford everything we need. This stuff wasn't super expensive before, but we do need a lot there. Let's see what we can do. Conda, that was him. Alright, so... what do we got here? Alright, so earth element. We need 8 earth. God, that's gonna wipe me out. That is frustrating. Alright, 8 earth. Or no, actually, hang on. Before we do this, in case I have this wrong, I'm gonna save before we do this. In case I completely botch this. Since it is going to take all of my cash, we're going to want to have a save point here. Always prepare for failure. That's my motto. Alright. So if we build 8 thorn trees, that should be that next goal. And it'll pop into the future, there should be some mushrooms, and we'll see where we go from there. Money becomes less of a problem as the game goes on. That's good. That's good. I feel like I'm a little starved for cash at this point. Alright. Back down here. And earth element. We need 8. Then water element, we need 1. And what's the other one? What was the other one I needed? Forest. He doesn't sell forest element though. Oh god, he doesn't sell forest element. Did I write the wrong thing down? No, wait, here we go. Forest Dew? Oh, was that it, Forest Dew? Alright. That might have been it. Alright. Do the dew! Alright, hopefully that was it. I was actually sipping on a Code Red earlier, so that is thematic. Oh, Gordon sells some of that too. That makes sense since it is plant stuff. Alright. I love me some Code Red. In that sense, I am incredibly stereotypical. Alright, so make thorn trees. We'll make 8 of them. Alright. And then we will... What am I doing here? We'll go up to place thorn tree. See if we can place them somewhere unobtrusive, maybe around the outside? Sure. There we go. Get a whole line of them right here. Put another one right here. There we go. And now we check the analysis. 10 trees placed. Excellent. That should change the future as well. We'll have to check into that. Alright. Head back to the portal, see what's going on there. Look at our creepy eye trees. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I like Doritos as well. I love Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets are delicious. Although I live in Chicago, so we do have the upgraded version of Hot Pockets, which is Pizza Puffs. If you ever come to Chicago, find a street vendor that sells Pizza Puffs. They're delicious. Thank you for the eyeballs, chat. There's some mushrooms. Beautiful. One more idea. And then I'll go ahead and delete all pictures. Pizza Puff. P-U-F-F. It's basically everything you'd think of in a pizza wrapped up in puff pastry and fried. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, there's another chest with some wind crystals. I guess that's good. Not as super rare as the other stuff, but I'll take it. Oh, it's so good, Hellion. Yeah, this game has a photo mode as well. Also, Hellion, this game has a fishing minigame too. Also, crafting. There's a lot. This is a very ambitious game. It really is. Yeah, this game really does kind of have it all. It's wild. Like, that's why I wanted to play this game so bad, is because it's so ambitious. Pizza Pops. Interesting. I might have to look into that. And Rin, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. You think this is a modern game with how many modes it has? I know. It's wild. I do think this was a very late generation PS2 game. So this was like where everyone knew how to really push the power of the PS2. and they really wanted to go for it. Alright. So what do we want to do next? Let's see, we need to find someone named Adele and get them moved over here. And we need to find Adele, Polly, and Malane and get them moved over. Oh, 2003 wasn't even that late. That's interesting. Hey, Tilakamis, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, no! Oh, that's a weird situation to be in. I'm so sorry, Tilakamis. Lusol, welcome in. Yeah, these guys, they really do have a lot of ambition. I appreciate that. Honestly, Hellion, that's probably what I'd go for. All right, Adele, Polly, Malane. I'm going to write that down. Let's see. Adele, Polly, Malane. All right. That is not professional at all, seriously. All right, so let's look into those next, see what we can do. Let's move up to the exits. And, let's head back to town. See if we can find any of them. And let's go talk to people. Seriously, Hellion, that is madness right there. Absolute madness. We'll go for Polly first, because I know she's in the bakery, so that's easy enough. Hey, my friend! You want me to go with you? I'm just a woman who bakes bread, but if I can be of any use to you, I will gladly. Oh, but first, I've got something that needs delivering to Morton. Would you mind delivering 20 loaves of bread to Morton's shop for me? Well, while you're doing that, I'll pack for the trip. Obtain 20 crunchy bread. I wonder what on earth you'd want with 20 loaves. That does seem industrial sized. But I think I remember where Morton is, so let's head over there first. Be my friends! Be my friend! Yeah, see, that's the thing. There is a difference between a doctor saying, you know, you need to get your weight under control because it's healthy that way, and just like being a jerk about it. Because I'm here to tell you, he does not need to be a jerk about it. 100% does not need to happen. But those man-eating grass have real creepy smiles on their face. Isn't that just fascinating? It's probably another hint for a scoop right there. Yeah, shame is not a good motivator. Any doctor doing that is not being a good doctor. He's just being kind of an asshole. Just sort of being an asshole there. Ooh, Max, I've heard that you've been going out of town recently. That's great. Why don't you take me with you? I bet you're thinking I won't be of any use because I'm a girl. But I actually bring people a lot of luck. It never rains when I go out, and I've never seen a losing lottery ticket. What do you think? Okay then. You'll take me with you? I didn't think you would. But how come I'm the only one that has to ask you when you've been asking all these other people? If you'd just asked, then of course I would have helped you. I know, if you can find me, then I'll help you. What do you think? In other words, let's play hide and seek. Right, go. Wait, no, I was doing you a favor. I was doing you a favor. Oh well, looks like you'd better trying to find Corinne. She's probably hiding somewhere in Palm Brinks. I don't care. I was trying to do you a favor. What the hell? You said you wanted to come with, so I'm like, okay, come with. And then you're like, no. How dare you? Now I don't care anymore. Alright, so Morton is not in his own house. I'm not sure where we're going to find him. Mainly because I don't remember who Morton is. Because I don't remember names and also have not been talking to anybody in this game. I guess we'll go poke around town. Maybe he's wandering around. I am going to be snacking on those breads. Let's be honest. I am 100% going to be snacking on those. Because that sounds delicious. Hello, Max. Did you finish working already? Never. Always working. Never stop the hustle. I do honestly love bread and will eat obscene amounts of bread if given the chance. Be my friend! So you saw me at the circus. Pretty cool, right? It's not so much a job as a hobby of mine. Be my friend! Alright, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Was Monica the one that came by here earlier? Hope she likes it here. Himbo, thank you so much for the 400 bits. That is super generous of you. I appreciate that. You're heading to dinner. I hope you have a delicious dinner. Thank you so much for joining us today, and hopefully we'll see you around. She's too hot to be your friend. Switch to Monica and talk to this guy. You must be Monica. Our town may not have much to offer, but I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, that's kind. Now take care of yourself. And a pleasure to meet you. Can we have Monica talk to her? You're Monica, right? I've heard you're not bad with a sword. But swords aren't playthings, you know. You have to think about what's in front of you. If you can build a sword by about 2 levels, then I'll believe you got talent. Why don't you start with this Gladius? To get Maline to accept you, it looks like you'll have to build up a Gladius by 2 levels. It's fine to just buy or pick up weapons too. Just get a hold of a strong weapon and then Maline will help you out. Alright, we can do that. Fair enough. Eventually we'll figure out who the hell Morton is and get bread to him. Eventually. Hello. Oh, you're helping Polly? Great. What'll I do with 20 loaves? Well, I'm having a cheese fondue party today. In terms of your famous inventions, it's a culinary combination of cheese, bread, and wine. It's mighty good. Everyone eats loads, so that's why I need so much bread. But I didn't want it delivered here, really. Sorry, Max, but you couldn't take it to my house, could you? You know where it is, don't you? Yes, I was just there. Be my friend! I've never actually had fondue before, but it does sound tasty. Yeah, don't forget to yell, be my friend! Just to really get the point across, I think that's important. Alright. There's a note. Today's party is canceled because the cheese isn't thick enough. Ferdinand. What the hell? Let's go talk to Morton again, I guess. You've had fondue, it is indeed good? Oh. I mean, you know, cheese is pretty much always tasty, so it's an easy thing right there. Also, Morton, FYI, your daughter's never coming back. I told her we were going to play hide and seek, but FYI, we're not. wherever she is, she's going to live there now. Cancelled? What a shame. In that case, I don't need the bread. Can you take it back to Polly for me? Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't a difficult quest, but in universe, Max is probably bored out of his mind. My friend! What? How can you be so inconsiderate? Oh well, you have them. Never mind that, let's get going. Oh, where are we off to? Aunt Polly joined your party, excellent. This cheese's viscosity does not meet my specifications. The party is cancelled. All my character is doing is just yelling around, going around town yelling, "Be my friend!" I like how he's not like, join me. Join me in order that we may save the world together. No, be my friend. Here's the seed. Do I have a bunch of crunchy breads in my inventory now? Fully restores health when eaten. Alright, that quest is good now. That quest is good. I've changed my mind. Alright, so we got one of the people. We got Polly, so now we need to get Mullane. We've seen. And we need to get Adele. What is Monica equipped with right now? Is it a Gladius? It is a Gladius. Alright, so I just need to have her use the weapon she's already using. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, pretty much any game, that's a good thing. So now we just need to figure out who Adele is. And see if we can recruit them. Hey Max, have you come looking for me? I've been waiting. Thanks to the castle walls, this town is pretty safe. It's time for us to go outside. Good that you're always tinkering about with machines, but I wonder how strong you are. Fighting's all about speed and footwork. If you're any slower than me, it's no good. Why don't we give you a test? Run to the boat at the lake and back. My record is 2 minutes, 1 second. If you're any slower than that, it's no good. How about it? You want to try? What boat? Oh, actually, I think I know what he's talking about. I gotta remember what the route is first. Oh, Adele's the maid in Max's house. Thank you. Appreciate it. Adele is probably the one rolling in the deep. I need to recruit somebody who's rolling in the dough, if you know what I mean. Alright, so let me verify the route to the boat, and then we'll go ahead and do his race. Is there a reason Monica's sword is floating broken in the inventory? You're not gonna believe this, LTG. Somebody told me that all synths only cost 1 point. So I broke Monica's sword down to synth it to her new one, and then it turns out it cost 5 points, so I couldn't do it. Oh, it's brutal. I was hurt. I was betrayed. I don't even know what to do with myself now. I am adrift. Alright, I think this is the lake. Is there a boat on the lake? I don't see a boat. I see a dock. Who could be that dumb? Oh, there's the boat. I see the boat now. I know, LTG. It's mind-blowing. How dare. You want me to do you a favor? First, hear me out. I only listen to people that I respect. And the only people I respect are people who have caught a bigger fish than me. The biggest fish I ever caught was a 60-centimeter donkey. Are you impressed? If you feel like a challenge, I'll take you on anytime. Seems like the only way to get him on your side is to catch a donkey of more than 60 centimeters. You can do it! Anyway, try doing some fishing in the Palm Brinks Lake. Not this second, though. Alright, so I know the route now. Hopefully I can beat his record. I was bamboozled! I was played! It was a good hustle, though. I'll admit that. I can respect a good hustle when I see one, and that was a good hustle. I am game, so I am meant to be played. This is true. I know, that Chanel, that guy knows what's up. Me, though, very easily confused. Alright, so he said his record's like 2 minutes? I think I can make it there in 2 minutes. The best hustles are the ones made by the pure heart. You never suspect them. That's why it's so dangerous. So deadly. Alright, let's do this thing. Sure, I'll give it a try. And we're off! Seriously, is that like 2 minutes? That seems like a really long time. I could be wrong, I'm not very good at estimating time, but that feels like way longer than it took. Like, I'm guessing like 90 seconds tops. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around there. Thank you for the hustle in chat. I need it. I need to feel the hustle in my heart. I need to really get in the hustle mindset. I mean, there's the docks and we're not even at 60 seconds yet. Okay, now hurry back to share. What? I have to get back there? Oh god, it was there and back. Shit, for some reason I thought it was only one way. Oh no. I thought it was just one way. That's why it's so hard. Crap. Well, now I don't know if I can make it. So it turns out, you might be surprised at this, chat. This is probably going to shock you. It turns out that my arrogance has been my own undoing. How wild is that? Who could have possibly seen this coming? I'm flabbergasted, personally. Never in a million years would I have expected that to be what brings me down. Of all things. Of all things. Oh, you're back. Right. Let's check your time. Oh dear, 2 minutes, 2 seconds is too slow. What the hell? Look at this fool and his hubris. I have so much. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. God damn it. Let's see, is the ride pod that much? Oh, can't bust out the ride pod in town. So that answers that question right there. If anybody's curious, I'm trying to use the ride pod and it's not working. Oh, God. Did I miss it by 1 second? Seriously? I think I might have literally missed it by 1 second. Do you accept bribes? What's your stance on bribes? Hypothetically, if I were to offer you, let's say 5 crusty bread, would you just shut up forever about races and just get on the stupid train? How does that sound? How much crusty bread do you need before we can talk? Because I'm ready to talk. The entire town didn't know about the outside world. Literally nobody except the mayor. 21, damn it. Yeah, break his knees. Let's see what his time looks like after that. Yeah, I should say, why don't you just race me right now, and when we get to the forest, I'll just, show him my wrench. I don't know if you can help, but just listen to this. I've spent some 30 years working hard in this house. That's all I do, but my one hobby is reading. There's a really valuable and rare book that's up for auction at the moment. People are fighting over it. I believe a bid of about 1,000 gilda would be enough. But I don't have those kind of funds, and if I were to ask my master, he'd be appalled, and I'd probably have to resign. So you're my only hope. But that's not to say that if you can't help me, I won't help you. Despite what he says, Stuart probably won't help you unless you give him 1,000 gilda. Oh well, better get some money together. Damn it! Hey, Dax Platinum! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Dax? So I just need a mountain of money for that guy, of course. Beautiful. According to Cedric, you've been up to something recently. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, you never see anything through. So when you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously just like that. I know, why don't you try to build up this trumpet gun to a bell trigger? Think you can do it? To get Gerald to accept you, you'll have to bring him a bell trigger. You can build up the weapon you've been given, or you can buy a weapon, or bring him one you find in the dungeons. Alright. Yeah, Dad's a dick. Last time we talked to him, he's like, hey, this inventing stuff, it's really stupid. You need to knock it off. Because you know what you need to do? Mining. Get in the mines. Get in the mines. Oh, trumpet gun is an upgrade. What do I got right now? I got the classic gun +3. Let's get that up to +5. We've still got a dryer gun and another classic gun in inventory too. Gun made from a trumpet. What do they think up next? The child yearns for the mines. I love that quote so much. Classic gun built up to the trumpet gun. Nice. We have all played Minecraft, and I do love me some Minecraft. I really, truly do. Alright, nothing else in here. Trying to find the maid. I know she's around here somewhere. She must be upstairs, I guess? We've seen her before, I just don't remember where. This is Max's room. She's not in there. Didn't I already have a jazz? I do remember we were talking about a weapon that shoots soft jazz. I have no idea why, but that was the thing that came up before now that you mentioned it. If I had a camera, I'd snap a shot of Linda right when she raises her front leg. Yeah, it's kind of impossible now, but thanks. Murder makes me sleepy, so I'm off to sleep. Alright, Dax, you take care of yourself. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you take care of yourself, we will see you around. I think over here is where we saw her before. We don't see her now. I still can't even peel vegetables at all. I have a long road ahead of me. That's like basic stuff, dude. What the hell? Ah, good timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'm sure you know that I'm making unusual sweets from around the world as part of my research. I've heard there's a sweet called Castanaccio, which is made using something called Castarna. I've managed to find out that Castarna grows on the same kind of tree as chestnuts. So I thought I may as well try using chestnuts instead, but it's really weird. Chestnuts are sold out all over town. Apparently the mayor has bought them all up or something. I suppose you could help me out. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, lady, why are you telling me this now, after it's literally impossible to do the thing you were suggesting? God damn it. I see. I really wish that I could help you more than anything. But I don't have any confidence in myself. I always seem to give up halfway, and I've never seen anything through. When I was little, I dreamed of becoming a tailor, and I tried many times to make something, but I never completed a single garment. If I went with you, I'm sure I'd just get in the way. So, sorry, but no. Oh dear, Adele has lost all her confidence. This is not good. Let's try to get her making clothes again. How? Yes, if I try again and this time manage to complete something, maybe I'll believe in myself again. But I don't have the materials I need. Would you be able to get them for me? All I need is sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a hunk of copper. I think I have all of that. Thanks very much. Now I'll try making some clothes. I won't let these go to waste. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's a real food. It's Italian chestnut flour cake. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Punisher Groshin, thank you for kicking in towards our community goal. May need to leave and come back? Oh, let's try leaving the room and coming back. Once I figure out where the door is. These aren't fetch quests and child labor. That is kind of how most JRPGs work. Child labor, child soldiers. Ah, Max, I finally completed a garment. I didn't want to let the materials you gave me go to waste, and that kept me going to the end. I'm not completely satisfied with it, but would you wear it anyway? Green overalls. I'll take it, but I probably won't wear it. Ah, it's so great to have finished something. Now I feel much more confident. I'll do the very best I can, so please take me with you. Adele joined your party. All right. So that is 2 of the 3 people we need, and the third one we need to do some combat before we can get her to join. They do change the character model. All right, I figured it was like the clothing we selected at the beginning of the game in that sense. Hey, Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? How is everything going with you? What was that? Can't you talk a bit more slowly? Really? Seriously, game? Are you... You've got to be kidding me. Tom, you're fine. Things are fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. As you can see, Tom, we're playing Mario Teaches Typing, apparently. Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today? If anyone here isn't following Retrograde Tom, get on that. He is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He plays a lot of retro, including a lot of really obscure adventure games, and some cool modern stuff you might not have heard of before and probably fall in love with. Also, a hilarious guy, great stream. Click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. I'm stalling, because I don't want to do this, because it's dumb. Ugh. Yeah, text entering with a controller, they want me to... Oh, God. Why are they making me do this? I have to go up to symbols now, of course. Find an apostrophe. Oh my god. This is so tedious. Let's go to together, and then a period. Oh my god. My favorite pastime, screaming granny. Oh jeez. Peak 2003 gameplay? I mean, yeah, basically. That looks right. Let's go together. An adventure? That'd be nice. What use could an old woman like me be? I don't know. You tell me. Granny Rosa joined your party. I like how she's like, there's no way I can possibly help you. And then she's like, alright, I'll come anyway. Whatever. Groshin, that would have been a nightmare. I noticed that the comma looked pretty close to the period, so I imagine you could probably botch it on the very last character there. Yeah, well, I think we're heading back to the train before too long, so we can probably talk to her there. Get, because we don't know what most of these characters do is the thing. We've been collecting them, hoping they can help us, but we actually have no idea. Alright. Good there. If there's anybody else we need to talk to here. Alright, so let's head out of here. See if there's anybody else we need to talk to around town. Oh, we gotta talk to the painter guy. We talked to him before, but not recently. Should be right over here, I think. This his house? I think so. See if we can get him to join up with us. Kuma, welcome in. I don't know why, but I see this game as an equal to a more obscure RPG. Evolution Worlds. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I definitely don't have a copy of it. What console was that for? I know I've heard of that, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Hey, Max. I haven't introduced you yet, have I? This is Julia, my wife-to-be. Actually, that's a painting? Yeah, you can laugh. I know it's strange. Who would fall in love with a girl in a picture? This guy likes 2D girls. Make your jokes, chat. I know you have to. But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make the things I draw real. Whatever I draw really does exist in the picture, as long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life. But I've heard of a way. There's a golden egg in a big old tree. It's said, with its golden color, you can give life to anything you draw. Max, you're going out of town, right? I wonder if you could get a hold of some golden paint. Of course I don't expect you to do it for nothing. If you can help me, I'll use my new power to help you in return. Big old tree. Golden egg. Where on earth would you find a tree like that? Can't make the joke, it's too easy. It is a little bit obvious, I will admit. Without depth, because 2D. I see what you did there. Unintentionally. This quest does require at least 100 gilda. Oh, God. Why does everyone want expensive things? Alright, there's a couple more people I still want to talk to around town. While we're here, we might as well see if we can get as many... At least get as many side quests as we can. So I know I want to talk to the mayor. And there might be some folks at the train station we can talk to as well. Let's see what we can find here. If only the conversion rate worked out, LTG. If only. If only. Let's see. Do you know what, she is really interested in that manhole, which is weird. Max, I just had the best idea. A belt and the moon and then one more. Well, give it some thought. Give what some thought? It's an incomplete recipe. And again, another incomplete one. A wheel, a freight train, and something else. I have both of those, I just don't know what the third thing is. Because you're willing to pay up, honestly fair. I got Dr. Dell to come by and look at me, but he said there's nothing wrong. Wonder why? I don't know, because I'm not a doctor. I still have no idea. camera, you can photograph the sun and moon, and sunrises and sunsets too. Oh yeah, we should try taking pictures of sunsets now that I'm thinking about it. 'Cause we got a morning sun, but we can probably get an evening sun as well. Probably another idea. I think we got that one already. Post Deerhorn. Oh, we didn't have a work robot. I should check the lab, see if we can find that there. What do you mean, what am I muttering about? Trying to remember the combination for the safe. What do you mean, what's safe? Safe hidden behind the picture in my office, of course. Ah, you give me a fright. Oh, blast. I've gone and let out my biggest secret. Oh well, you know now. Maybe you can give me a hand trying to work it out. I've got a big problem, because I can't remember the combination for the safe. It's a 4-digit number, so I used Claire's birth date thinking that I'd never forget it. How could I possibly forget? What a terrible father I am. Yes. Looks like the mayor is very troubled. Listen to what he says about Claire's birthday and figure out the combination. Alright. A long time ago, I gave her a brooch with her star sign on it. Holly sorted it for me, so I don't really remember, but I'm sure it was a 4-legged animal. What kind of birthday presents have I given her? Lots of coats and scarves, I suppose. I never know what to give her. It's a real struggle every year. Oh yes, Claire's birthday is always a right pain. It's on a day when both burnable and non-burnable garbage get collected. It's my job to put out the garbage in her house. Non-burnable garbage gets collected on days divisible by 7, and burnable garbage gets collected on days divisible by 3. You wouldn't forget that, though, would you? To save you some time, the code is 1221. Thank you. That's just a lot. Alex! Welcome in, Alex! How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And Blade, welcome in. Zen but Sleepy, you're welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alex, pleasure to see you. How's everything going? For anybody from Alex's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane Is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic, and today we're playing Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, which I have never beaten before. This does seem like bullshit, LTG. Agreed. Messing with BattleBit and DBD. I know everybody's been talking about BattleBit these days. How are you liking it? How are you liking it so far? I hope you are enjoying it. 1, 2, 2, 1. I think I could probably figure out the day, but I have no idea what he means about the month. Hey, Sharpie, welcome in. How's everything going with you today, Sharpie? Let's see, it's what Battlefield should be. Bold review, I like it. I may have to look into that sometime. I'm definitely curious. Wahoo! Great, it worked! Great, now I get my important documents out. Oh, thank you. What important documents? Documents that'll help Vice Mayor Morton do my job while I'm away. It's a bit of a worry, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Right, now I'm all set to leave town too. Cedric told me everything. Come on, let's go. Mayor Need joined your party, excellent. All right. Should be done here now. Like I said, I think we need to stop at the train station and see if there's anybody we can recruit over in that area. Other than that, I think we should be ready to head back to Sindane and see if we can start building up some more stuff. Hey, EP! EP, thank you so much for the gift sub to Alex right there. Gift sub number 14 in the channel. Thank you so much for all the generosity. That is really cool of you. And Alex, enjoy my absurd emotes. Have a good time with those. A lot of people to say hi to today. It's exciting. A lot of cool folks stopping by today. Always a pleasure to say hi. Lately, everyone's been real anxious to hear from you. Well, here I am. Checking the bar, see if there's anybody recruiting here. Hey, Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. How's everything going with you? Yeah, let's see. I thought I told you to come back when you're older. Oh, so you just wanted to introduce that pretty Monica to me. Yes, Max really wanted to introduce you to me. Monica, is it? You're welcome to come back for a drink, too, when you're older. He's a stickler for the rules, it would seem. That's unfortunate. I tried, though. But one quest we won't be succeeding at today is the quest for underage drinking. Curses! Thank you, responsible bartender! I wish I could help you out, but fighting is scary, and I might get dirty. And I'd hate to be a nuisance to everyone. Sorry, but I'll have to say no. What? There must be lots of unusual things outside town. I wonder what the trees are like, and what kind of flowers there are. If you see an interesting flower, would you take a picture of it for me, Max? I'd love to see it. She said no this time, but if you show her a picture of something she's interested in, she'll probably give in. Fair enough. I have literal poison in my inventory, that's true. Let's see, I got an early code. Oh, you got an early code for Fight Forever? Oh, Alex, I am so excited about that game. I'm probably going to buy it as soon as it comes out. I think I'm going for the Switch version. I think that'll be the easiest for me to do multiplayer on. I'm so glad you like it though, Alex. I'm hyped for it. I am hyped for it. It's literally No Mercy. That's what I wanted. I wanted something that feels like N64 era wrestling. I used to not be able to drink coffee at all, but my boyfriend loves coffee and he got me hooked. Now I only drink it black. It's a little bitter, but someday I'm sure you like the taste too, Max. Say anything different to Monica? No. Alright. Does it just feel like it 100% is it? Oh my god. Do you think it'll have any staying power, number one? And number two, who would you most like it to have DLC of? Let me ask you that. Because I know if it does well, they're probably going to put lots more DLC in. So I'm curious who you would ideally like to see in there. Yeah, we do have Virla with us. Hope she doesn't have anything else to say. They plan on using Fight Forever for years as their only game with content additions. Honestly, I think that's the smart thing. I think the 2023 strategy is game as platform. I think that is smart. Let's see, Dragon Lady Myth, you're doing okay, but you've been sick for about 3 weeks. Oh, you had an appendix infection. Did you have to get your appendix out then? I've actually had my appendix out. It wasn't a complicated procedure, but the recovery was a little bit frustrating at least. I hope you're doing better, Dragon Lady Myth. I'm glad they were able to catch it in time too. That can be scary if it lasts too long. Oh man, some New Japan stuff? That would be incredible. Please. That would be really good. I imagine there's probably some legal complications. Appearance rights in Japan, from a legal perspective, are incredibly complicated. But hopefully they'll be able to figure something out. That would be really cool. I know, I was looking through the roster. I think the one thing that frustrates me is the fact they have Abaddon in the game, and they haven't actually booked Abaddon in like a year. Also, book Abaddon. My Gumi, welcome in. I fell asleep in one stream, woke up here to pure nostalgia. Beautiful. This game is so cool. It's so charming. I'm enjoying it. Welcome in, my Gumi. Hope you're doing well. Kiss, you had your appendix burst on a Monday night. Saw the doctor first thing Wednesday morning. That is terrifying. I'm glad you're okay, Kiss. My appendix story is actually just really funny, which is I was going to lunch with my parents on a Saturday, and I was so hungry. I hadn't eaten breakfast that morning, so I was super hungry. And I'm in the car, and I'm like poking my stomach. I'm like, huh, that's weird. I have like a hard spot in my stomach. My parents are like, oh my god, we have to get that checked out immediately. I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. They're like, no, we're going to the hospital. We're getting that checked out. I'm like, all right, fine. So I went to the hospital, and I'm laying in this hospital bed for like an hour waiting for test results, and I'm so hungry. And they get back in, they're like, oh yeah, your appendix is about to explode. We have to do surgery immediately. And also that means no eating until after surgery. I'm like, oh my god. So I had to wait for like 2 hours for surgery and just laying there going, I'm so hungry. Come on. I'm like, I'm in no pain. I'm not even in any discomfort. But they're telling me they need to do emergency surgery and also I can't eat anything, so it's brutal. Let's see, my Gumi first weekend off in ages. Also, hopefully everyone's doing good. A little too hot in my neck of the woods, but I'm doing good otherwise. Hope you enjoy your time off. Oh yeah, it's true. They'd get a lot of New Japan guys in Fire Pro. So yeah, it's possible. It is possible. Basically, LTG. Yeah, we need to operate immediately or your life is in danger. But I'm hungry. Can I have a burger first? Yeah, give me the scalpel. I'll do it myself. Oh, Audio's doing it again? Thank you for letting me know. Colleague once drove to the hospital 1 minute away from his intestine bursting. Holy shit. That's terrifying. But yeah, my parents made the right choice. If it was me, I'll be like, I'll see if it's still doing it next week. And then I probably would have died. Also, if anybody's curious, that was my symptom of having an appendicitis. Is when I pushed on my stomach, I could actually feel like something inside my stomach was like rock hard. And it turns out that was my swollen appendix. American healthcare scares you? LTG, it scares the shit out of me because I actually have to live here. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. Like, you watch TikTok and they have like hot tips. And they're like, if you have to get surgery and you don't think you can afford it, leave your wallet at home and tell them you don't have an ID and they have to treat you. Although they will try to find out who you are, but because they'll hunt you down. It's bad times. That was Monica, right? She's such a sweetie. I don't actually, now that I'm actually here, I don't think there's any named characters in the train station. I don't think there's anybody we can recruit here, unfortunately. Max, did you see it? You see the outside world? It must have been mighty wonderful. Well, hopefully it will be eventually. Alright, we already talked to her before. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then we'll head back to Sindane. See what else we can do there now. Because we did get a bunch more people recruited. Oh, you can come to America. Just don't get sick here. Whatever happens, don't get sick. It's like a horror movie in that sense. Yes, I suddenly got sick during health class and I was sent home. I was in high school, so I went home alone. I was hungry and tried to eat something because I tried to eat something my mom figured it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, the pain was only an 8 out of 10. Oh my god. That is horrifying. So at this point, my mom figured things were bad, so I went to see the doctor just as he was opening. Oh yeah, because it must have burst and the infection spread. Oh god, that's when you're in danger. That is absolutely a dangerous situation. I'm so sorry. That is frightening. Like, I don't even have an appendix anymore, and the idea of that still scares the shit out of me. Because that was what the doctor said. They're like, oh yeah, if you would have went to the restaurant and got something to eat, you'd probably be dead now. Oh, good. Alright, let's check inside the train and see who we've got and who we can chat with now. Alright, well, there's Aunt Polly. So she sells bread. So we can get healing items on the train now. That's good. And what are her abilities? Makes bread, will sell you ingredients. Alright, fair enough. Here's Mayor Need. Oh, he's the one that takes the medals. Gotcha. Increase money after defeating enemies. That's kind of cool, too. As someone who works in healthcare in North America, yeah, it's bad, but we try. Oh yeah, I don't blame healthcare professionals. I know you folks are trying your best. When I say healthcare sucks in the United States, I'm almost exclusively talking about the insurance system. That's a horrible place. That's where pretty much all of the problems stem, unfortunately. That and the massive, like, holding companies that buy up hospitals. Because it turns out in the United States you can just buy a hospital. Wild. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. I love that poem. Sent into the hospital for 24-hour observation. They did some x-rays. They can't find her appendix. Oh no. 9 times out of 10, that's real bad. Oh yeah, if your appendix suddenly goes missing, you're in a dangerous situation. Honestly, yeah, Rip Scallion. That's what I was thinking before. Is I'm like, why don't they just remove it just in case? Apparently, appendixes do have a function, so they don't want to remove it beforehand. And not everyone's going to get a ruptured appendix anyway. Exactly, Gigaboots. It's not like one person is the problem. There's not some evil doctor somewhere that you have to like go on a quest to defeat that'll solve everything. No, it's coming up from the bottom up. It's a huge problem. Let's see. Kiss, you got put under, woke up with a 2-inch scar stapled together. Spent the next month in the hospital with an NG tube. Oh, God. Yeah, once the infection spreads, you got a long recovery ahead of you. Most definitely. Interestingly enough, when they did mine, they were able to use, they were able to do a laparoscopy. So instead of a long, thin scar, I have 2 dots. About as big as the size of your pointer fingerprint. One right above the other. Or no, technically I've only got 1, because the other incision they made was my belly button. So they cut open my belly button and they made a little tiny hole about 2 inches below that. And they put in the forceps in one hole and they put in a camera in the other one, which is what laparoscopy is. So that was interesting. Also, they didn't use staples on me, they used tape. And they're like, that way we don't have to remove the stitches or staples later. I'm like, well, what happens if the tape comes off? They're like, don't let the tape come off. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to move for the next week. Literally not going to move. Just going to lay in fear. Oh, jeez. Yeah, an exploratory surgery. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Tragic! The Tots are proudly raiding in. Welcome in, Tragic, and welcome in, Tots. How is everybody doing today? Tragic, how is the rest of your stream? I know you were doing a donation drive. How is that going? What was your total for today? I hope it went well. And were you able to beat Sonic 06? I hope you made good progress in it. That looked like a nightmare. And also welcome in everybody else from Tragic Stream. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, which I have never beaten before, and we are trying to fix that now. White Shadow, welcome in. Elise, welcome in. Who else have we got in here? Marcos, welcome in. Booty, I love that name. Serene Snake, hope you're doing well. Tomu Tokyo, Gank Thor, welcome in. Doug the Gamer Dad, Duo Maxwell, Fiery Ashes, welcome into all of you as well. And thank you for the follows there. 1,689 pounds. That is huge. That's a 1-day total, isn't that, too? Damn, that is a very nice total. And I beat Sonic Story. That's a start. That'll do. That'll do. Congratulations so much. And also thank you. Thank you for raising money for such an incredible cause right there. And also, let's get this out of the way. If there's anybody in here that is not following Tragic on Twitch, take a moment out of your day. Fix that immediately. Tragic's an amazing streamer. She plays a lot of Sega and Sonic stuff. She plays some other retro stuff as well. And just in general, very cool, very energetic, very upbeat person to hang around with. I'm all over there every opportunity I get. You're going to want to be as well. Click that link, give her a follow. You won't regret it. I promise you. Booty! Milk Nugget, I remember getting to the very last area in this and never completing. I've heard the very last area is really brutal in this game, which kind of scares the shit out of me. Akira Raz, I didn't honestly like the first Dark Cloud. I didn't get very far, in fairness, but the thing I didn't like was the thirst system. Also the fact that when your weapons break, they're just gone forever. So this one, I think they build on that a lot better, so it's a lot more forgiving in those respects. Also very ambitious. There's just so many systems in here. Yes, Fiery Ashes, I'm proud as well. It's just so cool to watch her and all the things she's doing. Very neat. Dark Cloud brings people together? Absolutely, LTG. It's a beautiful thing. She's finishing Sonic 06 on Monday, too. Like 5 hours and 40 seconds. Hopefully not too brutal. Hopefully better than the Sonic story, because I was watching that and it was horrible. That's what I've heard, Drish. That's what I've heard is... I think they're not 100% sure what the appendix does, but I think what they think is like if your gut microbiome gets wiped out, then it's like a backup in your appendix to restore it. Oh yeah, Akira, absolutely. When you've only got a few games to play, you kind of love them. It's true, it's true. Oh yeah, Shadow Story has cars and guns. That's fun at least. I do like that. Alright, so right now we just recruited a bunch of new characters, so we're seeing what all of them can do. So Adele, she sells fruit. Why would we want to buy fruit? Cures stop, petrifies the enemy, poisons the enemy. Alright, so it's status causing items. That's interesting. There are a lot of cool characters in here, absolutely. So she gradually raises weapon HP of unequipped weapons. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Luckily, our weapons are getting a little bit more durable, so hopefully you don't have to do that. But that could be very handy. Alright, let's keep exploring the train. See who else is around here. Yeah, I've heard some people say that the appendix isn't as useful these days as it probably was thousands of years ago. From what I understand, we're still not 100% sure about the appendix. But it's kind of like that with tonsils. For a very long time, people didn't think tonsils did anything. And now we know that actually they're part of our immune system. So they used to remove tonsils at the drop of a hat. Now they try really hard to do everything except remove them. Because your immune system is weaker if you don't have tonsils. And we're learning. We're learning. Alright, here's Grady Rosa. Amulets. What are amulets? Oh yeah, we've seen these before. I don't actually know what to do with amulets, but we do have one. That's interesting. And what's her abilities? Makes cheese, will sell you amulets. Ladies and gentlemen, tell me you don't wish your granny was like that? Do you wish these were your grandma's abilities as well? I think I do. Let's see. Akira Raz, I may be the only person that loves Resident Evil Survivor. It's got its charms. They tried to do something interesting. It doesn't always work, but I applaud that they tried something. Oh god, tonsil stones, yes. I know all about those. Supposedly there's that as well. I've heard that's a theory too. I don't know too much about that as well. Oh, you put them on your quick bar. All right, LTG, that makes sense. I did not try that. EPU 100% wish this was my grandma. Me too. Me too. All right. Okay, there's nothing over there. All right. So, now we need to head back to town. We've got at least 2 people we need to set up shop there. Let's see if we can get a start on that. Your grandma was a great cook, but never would have dared foisting trinkets on me for money. My grandpa on my dad's side was always getting me cool little trinkets. I know one time he got me a hand-carved wooden top. And I really loved that thing, it was really cool. I'll probably use the amulets if I get in an area that annoys me with like enemies that poison me all the time. Your grandma made alcohol? That's badass, Gang Thor. I know very little about your grandma, but already I think she sounds awesome. So let's check. What do we need to do? Alright, so we've got a Dell. So let's work on that first. Let's get a Dell set up in town. Our culture is only 15. So we need to get her a house first. Let's see, what do we got here? Wooden house. We need a shitload of rolling logs for that, but otherwise we can do that. There's another one here too, wasn't there? Another type of house? The Furbit's house, but I don't think we actually need that for anything. A straw house? That's cheaper, but we don't actually have the materials. Also, I don't know if it's going to help the culture enough. Alright, so we need to get 20 rolling logs. We should be able to buy that from the guy in here. Granny's vacation juice, yes! Yes! Fire Ashes, you also made alcohol. I've made alcohol once. It was a fun experience. I'd like to do it more, but like once I get a house. It's not very fun doing it in an apartment. Right, that's what I heard, Rangutang, is it's sort of like a remote backup for your gut bacteria. Oh yeah, we do need 2 houses, so God, should I buy 40? Probably. Let's see if I can afford that much, because that's a lot. Probably not. Yeah, no, I can't. I can just barely not afford that. So I'll buy one, get enough for one house for right now, and then we'll probably go get some combat done, because we need to do that anyway. Oh god, Gangthor! Next you're gonna be telling me about everything you can tell from my cranium. All the lumps and whatnot. Everyone just seems to want my money. Brutal. Alright, so we can make another wooden house. So let's do that. We've almost got everything else for a second wooden house. That's good. Making a wooden house, is that okay? Yes. Then let's place the wooden house. See if we can place it kind of nearby. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's drop it right over here. Then, go to the sign up front, or the door. Move people in, a Dell. Alright, so now we check out analysis. Alright, so now we just need to get 30 culture points. We got 20. I don't actually know how to get more culture points, is the thing. So let's see. I guess probably building stuff is helping with the culture, hopefully, but the trees didn't, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I remember seeing phrenology charts when I was younger too. They're interesting, at least. That's true. That is correct about red. Make decorations and put them on near houses. Alright, so we do have, what was that, a chimney? Iron chimney? Can be attached to a wall. Alright, let's try making one of these. Oh, for TTRPG characters, that's clever. That's actually really clever, I like that. Trees are notoriously uncultured swine. Alright, let's place the iron chimney. It said something about placing it next to a wall. Oh, there we go. And what did that do for our culture? It gave us 4 points. That's something. Can we make a cart? No, we cannot. We make another chimney, that'd be a thing. Can't make a bench. For wooden, we don't really have enough for wood is the problem. That's the unfortunate thing. Is there anything else we could make here? Water wheel? Not remotely. I guess we're making more chimneys then. There we go, let's place that. There we go. And that gets us up to 28. Oh, we're so close. Culture points are received by placing down things with the diorama or moving people in. Primary method is to add attachments to buildings such as chimneys or lamps. CP seems to be cumulative for objects within certain ranges of buildings. Oh, interesting. Oh man, mage. I used to play mage back in high school. The OG mage. So good. I can't believe we have other mage players in here today. That's insane. That is awesome. Alright, I don't think we can place a chimney on the Furbit's house, unfortunately. So let's see. Can we make like a pot? What would be the cheapest to make? Can we get 3 sticky clay? Probably. Actually, hang on. What would it take to make a bench? 3 rolling logs? Sure, let's make a bench. We're about to go hit another level, so we should be able to get some more cash after that anyway, which will be good. I collect all the World of Darkness games books. Oh, nice! Do you have a preferred setting / race in there? I always loved Mage because I thought that was just a really unique setting. But yeah, I'd be curious to know if you have a favorite in there. Alright, buy diorama parts. And we're getting it 3 rolling logs. Then we should be good there. Let's head out and let's make a bench. Make bench. There we go. Hey, Stuff by Sunshine, welcome in. How are you doing, Sunshine? And how is everyone else doing from Sunshine's channel? I see AC Foley, welcome in, hope you're doing good. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, which I've never finished before, and we're hoping we can fix that today. How are you doing, Sunshine? Tell me everything you are doing today. I would love to hear about it. And if anybody in here is not following Stuff by Sunshine, you should. She plays a lot of very old and very cool point-and-click adventure games. Also does some art, which is very neat and just fun to hang out with in general. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. We're going to have a good time over there. AC Foley, thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Oh, the Simon Sorcerer series. I've seen Retrograde Tom do some of that. It seems really interesting. How are you liking it so far? I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. Fiery Ashes. Mage is great. Playing base World of Darkness. I can respect that. Most definitely. Sunshine is pretty silly. It is. I do appreciate a nice, silly adventure game, though. It's a good time. Most definitely. Alright, so let's place the bench right here. Yeah, it should be good. And let's see what that did. Culture 30, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, it says Tailor Shop Restored. Exciting. See if we can see that for ourselves. There's been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. Let's go check it out. Where's the portal? How are you finding this game? It's really ambitious. There is so much going on in this game. It's really fascinating. Like right now, what we're doing is we have to build up this town and then pop into the future to see how the things we've done have changed things, which is absolutely wild. To the future! So yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen people do that type of campaign before, Fiery. It's so cool.
Welcome. My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy.
Why you gotta sound all
Got
creepy?
some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening.
Why is the shop in your nostril? Why is there a tailor's shop in your nostril? Of all the places to put it, why did you put it there?
You'll buy one, won't you?
Oh, what the hell? God damn it. Same here, Fiery Ashes, same here. Yeah, Gankthor, that's a good way to describe it, most definitely. What do you think handkerchiefs are for? God damn it. So you always get the best picks? Oh no. Oh no. Knows a thing or two about fashion. His bargains are nothing to sneeze at. You're all killing me. What have I done to deserve this? We just got in some monster transformation badges. Better get one fast before it's too late. Alright, what do you get? Oh, they sell clothes too, which makes sense, because Taylor. Dark coin, indestructible coin. Oh, Himara badge. This is the one we need, which we can't afford. Alright, but at least now we know where to get that, so that's good. Alright, so next thing we need to do... There's a clothing store inside his nose. My right nostril is still empty. I'm looking for a tenant. Why did he say that? Why does it say that on my screen, chat? I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. My right nostril is still empty. I'm looking for a tenant. Guess where the weapon shop is going? Oh, God. I like weapon shops. I'm just saying, that is a horrifying turn of phrase. That specific organization of words right there is one I very much could have done without. That's all I'm saying. I was doing just fine, living my life, until he put that sentence together. Now I'm struggling. Alright, let's head back to the present. Oh no, Rin! Yeah, Fiery Ashes. It's a running gag on the theme that this is my void juice. Delicious, delicious void juice. Looking for a quiet couple to rent my nose, no pets. Oh, God. Oh, that's so cool, Gankthor. That's a nice surprise. I like that. Digging for gold. All right, take care of yourself, LTG. Thanks for hanging around, and thanks for all the help as well. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Oh, God, Kiss, why? Oh, jeez. Why? Alright, so we need to raise a little bit of cash, so we need to do a little bit of dungeon delving here. So let's go ahead and save before we head off. And then we'll just go beat some dudes up and then we should be okay. Also, we need to raise the level of Monica's sword. If we can get that up to a +2, then we should be able to recruit the third of the people that we need to recruit for this. On the commute, right? on the commute, right? Oh, there's something that's gonna haunt me in my sleep. Lone Grin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I'm imagining we don't need to go to Rainbow Falls until we're like done. I would imagine. So let's not head there yet. Yeah, let's do this for right now. Because I think there are some monsters we need to get pictures of as well. So if we can kill a couple birds with one stone, that'd be really nice. And we're gonna be pretty much using Monica for this one. She got the right sword already equipped. Skeleton Soldier, I don't think we need to do anything with. We'll just go ahead and take him down. Get a little bit of cash, a little bit of XP. Alright, we already leveled up. I think that makes it +1. That's good. Yeah, Gladius +1. Alright. We can just get that +2. We are good. Take care of some more skeletons then. Don't get cocky though. I am a lot stronger than last time I came here, but I mustn't get cocky. Guys can still damage me. Repair my sword. There we go. President's playing MTG. That's weird. Oh god, Wings of Asgard. That's horrifying. Pollen season. Oh god, that I didn't want to think about. Alright, Gang Thor, good luck with your morning stuff, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright. Good there. Let's see. Man-eating grass. They said something about man-eating grass smiling. I don't know that I've seen it do anything. Do they mean, like, when it gets aggro? It might mean when it gets aggro. Ow. Ow, damn it. It doesn't seem to be working either way. Well, never mind. I'm not even sure that was a monster tip. Might not have been. Alright, there we go. Let's take these guys on. Carefully. Nice! Alright, that got it up to +2. Perfect. Let's see how many synth points it has now. 7 synth points. Alright, so synthesize that into her current sword. Whew, that is a huge attack up. That's beautiful. Okay, let's do that. And Monica is now our best attacker, which is spectacular. Although, I'm actually going to unequip that from her and put on the other Gladius we have in our inventory. Because if I can get that to +5, I can stick that into her sword as well. Give it an even bigger upgrade. Let's do that. See if we can build that up a little bit. That'll be good. Alright. I couldn't quite get my block up in time. Well, the other good thing is I'm probably going to be able to beat this floor with just using Monica's sword, because that's kind of what I want to do anyway, is just level up her sword. Gotta love derpy ideas. I have a lot of those. A considerable amount of those. So Hamaras are the guys that we have to talk to eventually. We have to get their monster form first. And we need cash for that. Hopefully we'll get enough cash by beating some of these folks up. I don't actually know how much cash we get per monster, so how are we doing? Oh, we're already up like 100 from when we started, so we only need about 50 more gold, and we're good. That should only be just a couple more monsters and we're okay. They heard that I like swords, so they're gonna put a sword in my sword, so I can stab when I stab. Very efficient. Yes, just for anybody that hasn't seen it, we are doing a community goal right now. And if we can raise enough channel points, after we finish this game, I will be playing the DLC for Shadowrun Hong Kong, because that is the last bit of the Shadowrun trilogy that I haven't played yet. And I'm very eager to check it out. Well, if you get some channel points you don't mind partnering with, that sounds like something you'd like to see, feel free to. The chest was empty, rude. Fiery Ashes, thank you for that, I appreciate it. Personally, I'm excited. I've enjoyed all of the Shadowrun that we've done so far. I've got every reason to think that I'm going to love this stuff too. It's pretty short too. I think they said it was only about 6 hours, give or take. I don't think it'll take that long to get through. Awesome! Glad to have you with us, Fiery Ashes. Alright, there's the magic crystal, so now I can see chests and enemies on the map. That'll be handy. Alright. We're getting roasted chestnuts now. That must be for the chef's quest, I think? I know he was talking about chestnuts before. I don't remember exactly what he wanted. Can you see that from the book in our inventory? It's the photo album. It's the inside scoop memo. Oh, here we go. We know it uses chestnuts, but that's where we're stuck. Alright, so yeah, I just need to get him 2 chestnuts for right now. Alright. I'm glad we're finding some now. That's a good start. Ow. Thought I'd be able to get to him before he fired. And this is how you make salad. I never knew there was so much combat. I'm shocked, personally. I didn't realize that guy had a melee attack, too. I thought all he had was that spit attack that he does. Learn something new every day. Alright. Oh, we're getting a new stockpile items right here, which is very good. Hey, Valkos! Vibes are definitely doing good. How are you doing, Valkos? Hope the weekend has been treating you well. Hope you are feeling good. Feeling fine. I've played this game before. I've never finished it, so this is what we're hoping to get accomplished now. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. Very ambitious. Missed the golf game? We haven't quite gotten to that point, but I did get at least that far last time I played, so I know it's coming. Block that. Block that. Oh, dang it. There we go. Whew. Getting very nice XP. Man, what a great experience. No spoilers for me. How's your experience so far? Like I said, really, really cool. Like, this game isn't perfect, but, like, they tried so many cool things. There's crafting, there's town building, there's time travel, there's fishing. Obviously, as you see, there's combat dungeon crawling. They crammed so much stuff into this game. I applaud their ambition. Grannies who make cheese and also amulets. Can't forget that either. There we go. Another good game from me. Never to get around Dark Cloud. So I played a little bit of the first one and I didn't like it. Because the two of the systems that they have in the original are weapon degradation and thirst. So for the thirst system, while you're dungeon crawling, you have to constantly be drinking water or eventually you will die, which I was not a big fan of. And also the way weapon degradation works in the first one is if your weapon runs out of HP, it breaks and is gone forever, which I didn't like. So in this game, they've basically gotten rid of thirst. And weapon degradation, if your weapon breaks, you can't use it anymore, but you can still repair it, and then it's good. I like that a lot better. Oh yeah, there was a giant manly fish yesterday. I thought I was able to forget about him, but no, that's a nightmare that's going to keep coming back, I suspect. Yeah, that is pretty rough, Velko. So like I said, I played that one for a few hours back in the day, and I'm like, I don't like this at all. So I decided to skip that. Luckily, this isn't really truly a sequel. As a matter of fact, outside of North America, this was actually called Dark Chronicle, to indicate that there's no direct connection between the two games. Like, mechanically, there's a lot of similarities, but it's not a direct sequel, so you don't need to play the first one to play the second one. And we got our first medal there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's one more chest to get. Groschen, that's a good way to put it. I like that. Exactly. You can't have an in-game hydrate command, unfortunately. How are you doing today, Plushie? How are you feeling? And what do you got on deck to be playing? I would love to hear. You didn't end up watching the first one for the story if that was the case? Yeah, luckily you don't need to know. GG, done game. Perfect. Oh, I don't know. I want to play the original Xenogears, but also I've heard that it's a very, very long game, so I'll admit I'm a little intimidated of it. But I would like to play it. I've got most of the Xeno games, including the Xenosaga trilogy, which I've heard is a little tricky to get a hold of these days, so I'd like to, but yeah, the length does worry me. Alright, so let's save there. And we should be able to accomplish a bit more back in town now. Yeah, I know I'd like it, but like, it's so long. So I guess, hopefully eventually, but we'll see. I do have a copy of it. I don't think it's an original copy. I think it's on the PS3 PSN has it, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'd definitely like to. Alright, so we'll go to Sindane, and our first priority is getting that monster medal, because I know we need that. So we'll get the monster medal, and then we will see if we can afford a second house in town. See if we can get that set up. Oh no, Rin! I mean, there was that dumb quest with the crusty bread. That was tedious. For what it's worth, Orangutan, the director of the game takes the blame himself instead of Square. He said his problem was he had a team of people that, for the most part, hadn't really worked on JRPGs before. So they had to spend a lot of the development time just sort of finding their feet. And he thinks that's probably why the game went over budget and over time. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Let's go ahead and pick up that medal then. Oh god, Rin, that sounds like a trap. You have me terrified now. Oh, there we go! So, if anyone is not following Rin here, not only is she a mod extraordinaire, she is also one of my very favorite streamers on all of Twitch. She plays a lot of really cool indie games, some you might not have heard of before, but I guarantee you are going to be falling in love with. Also, really fun to chat with, and possibly has some other things coming in the pipeline. You're going to want to watch just to find out. So make sure to click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's alive. You're probably going to see me over there, because I'm there every moment I can. So I hope I'll see you there. I hope you give her a follow. Oh yeah, I heard about the remake there, Plush. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. So let's see. Oh, there's the gold paint. Alright. I remember hearing about that. Alright, so we need the Hamara badge, so let's go ahead and buy that. Most of our money, unfortunately. So we got the badge. Oops. Oh no. So let's see. How do we go about equipping that is the next question. Oh, here we go. Monster transform. So we can just straight up transform into a monster. That's kind of wild. Alright, so now both of our characters have alternate forms. That's awesome. Alright, so let's head back to the present now. See what we can do with the cash we've got. Have not tried this.
Listen,
What?
if I use this badge, I can transform into monsters. I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned. Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
Got it. Nice. Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
Alright, we can do that. Plushie, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I haven't tried the Sea of Stars demo yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to like Sea of Stars. That looks like my jam 100%. Very excited about that one. Yeah, she only remembered just now. She's like, oh, right, this is the thing we needed. Yeah, Sea of Stars is a pixel art JRPG. It's currently at a demo on Steam. I don't think it's out quite yet, but it looks very neat. Alright, next order of business. Let's see, what's this Gladius at? Gladius +2? Alright, cool. But real quick, let's pop back to town. And we can recruit the weapon shop lady. That should just take a second now that we got that Gladius we needed. Also, can I see the moon from here? I want to get a picture of the moon at some point. No, I still don't see it anywhere. Must have to get somewhere where we can get a better view of the sky. Alright. But for right now, like I said, let's pop over here. Be my friend! What sort of a sword is that? So it was all just talk? Get out of here, just get in the way. Wait, she said a Gladius +2! Didn't she say Gladius +2? That's a Gladius +2. Did I miss something? Let's see. No, not that. Develop our swords. Don't know if I can do it. I thought she said +2. Oh, she wants it transformed 2 times. Oh, jeez. All right. That's going to be trickier. Doable, but trickier, definitely. Kohomaro, thank you for that, though. I was a little confused by what you said. And then the notes don't help at all, unfortunately. All right, so I'm going to hold off on that because we're working on grinding our Gladius out. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. We don't need to do that immediately. We've already got a very good Gladius there, so... Oh well. Mine's right around about 200 at the moment, I believe. Alright, so move. Head back to Sedaine. I'm going to assume we don't have enough money to make a second house right now, so we're not going to worry about that this second. So instead, let's head out and see if we can get that sun drop like they were talking about. Go ahead and save before we head in. But the good thing is we should be able to get a little bit more cash this way as well. And hopefully get some more levels on Monica's swords. So we can keep building them up a little bit. Well, that'll be nice. Ah, that's true, Rin. Alright, so we're going to this one, because we know there's some Himara in here. Let's see what we can do here. We just find a Himara, and then we test out the transformation and see what happens, I suppose. Hopefully when we find one, it's kind of isolated, so we don't have to worry about other enemies being weird about it. And in the meantime, we can just beat up any other monsters we see. Block. There we go. Yeah, the game music is so good in this game. I really enjoy it. Like, all of it's just wonderful to listen to. The tune from the first boss was really amazing as well. In general, I'm just super excited to hear more of what this game's got as we go on. Okay. Ow! And we got poisoned. Alright, that's a level up for our sword. That's good. And we're already full on poison cure, so we may as well use one. There we go. Is this the quest to improve Monica's sword? Sort of. But also mainly we're here to try and talk to a Himara. So that's our first priority. And we're going to try and grind up her sword a little bit while we're here as well. I'm beating up those skeletons, because if you're playing a JRPG, that is the thing you were going to do, is you were going to beat up skeletons. Alright, we do have a Himara. Oh, we got a Himara over here too. And now I'm a Himara.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya? Here.
I wasn't actually expecting him to be voiced. Cheese, cheese, cheese. All these silly sewer rats ever think about is cheese. That is a little weird. Can I talk to the other Himara? Does he have anything else to say? Sewer rats are so simple-minded. All they need to be happy is a measly piece of cheese. Interesting. I'm sorry to have to do this to you folks, but I'm not who I seem! I've deceived you all. And now you must die. Rin, you married a sewer rat? That actually seems like an excellent title for a movie. Possibly a young adult novel? Either one would work, I think. Alright. dropped his stash on me. That's kind of him, at least. Premium arrangements on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want to be careful about spoilers, but that sounds amazing. I will 100% be checking that out. Thank you for letting me know. Very neat. That monster seems so nice. Yeah, but once he found out I was a human, he would have tried to kill me. Oh, God! Oh, it's Happy Clown present time. Lovely.
Which shall it be?
Yellow box?
Very good.
Oh, dang it.
You are.
Oh, Power Crystal's actually not too bad. Alright, I'll take it. Ah! Oh, he blocked it. Rude. Cheese is love, cheese is life. I agree with you 100%. Love me some cheese. Yeah, it is a little weird that the man-eating grass isn't grass. That could be a mistranslation. You never know with games like this if somebody had a bit of a weird idea when they were translating the name. The clown was freakish. This game seems to really have a thing about clowns. I don't understand it, but they are all about the clowns. Gotta be bolder with your attacks. I love it. I love everything about it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and see if we can basically beat up all the monsters on this level because we need the cash. And also the XP for Monica's weapon. And like I said, hopefully that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Because if we can get this to +5, we'll go ahead and fuse it into our other Gladius. And then we can start building that Gladius up. Ooh, repair powder too, nice. That is pricey. But anytime we can get it for free, I'm going to be a happy camper. There we go. I hit a skeleton with a rock. It's a chicken and egg scenario. It is tricky. It's very complex and probably not my fault. Huh, more armband repair powder. That's nice. Alright. Got a bunch more monsters in the area coming up. Let's head over that way. And looks like my sword's about to level up too, so we'll check that after this. Rin! That is literally how I said it though, I can't even deny it. I was very proud about hitting the skeleton with a rock. Felt like I accomplished something really truly special. Alright, let's go ahead and fix my sword real quick. So as you can see, this game does have a weapon degradation system as well, but it's much more forgiving. Gladius +4. Alright, so getting close to being able to fuse. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. That. Wait for this guy to attack. Counter. Beautiful. Make sure to get all his XP. If you run away from enemies too quickly, you don't get their XP, so that's a danger. Undertale, excellent teacher of that particular lesson. I will agree. That's true, I forget very quickly where those quotes come from. Which very quickly turns them into kind of a nightmare. Oh yeah, this is very much a place for dad jokes. We love us some puns, we love us some dad jokes. Alright, ooh, I got some ride pod fuel there, that's handy. Go ahead and block that. Alright, that one I definitely don't remember. I don't even remember that being a quote. What is that? I know we were just talking about me forgetting where quotes come from, but I am honestly baffled by that. That would have been a couple of years ago at this point too, so I probably have no hope of remembering where that comes from. I think my best guess would be that's probably just something I shouted in frustration during a particularly frustrating game. Because that sounds like the kind of garbage that comes out of my mouth when I start panicking. Alright. So what did we manage to get the sword up to? Ah, +4, so close. So close, we gotta get it up to +5 to use it as a fusion material. Because it turns out weapons are useless for fusion unless they're at least +5. We'll have to get a little bit more XP for that before it's something really useful, but otherwise, not bad. I know we got some cash in here, that's good too. But for right now, let's go ahead and head to the exit. And, oh, we got the sun drop as well, which is what we needed for the main quest to keep advancing that, so that's good. Here we go. All right. Whew. Thank you, EP. All right. Go ahead and make... Oh, hang on. We'll hold off on the save for right now, because I'm going to exit the dungeon. Head back to the station. And then from here, we are going to save at this point. And then, folks, I am sorry to say it, but this is probably where we're going to want to stop for the day. But I was hoping we were going to be able to finish Chapter 2, but we needed to do a whole bunch of side quest stuff. So we weren't quite able to get that far. But we did make a lot of progress, and we are very much set. We are very much set to finish Chapter 2 next time we play, and to get a good chunk of more progress done there. When it's either Neo Twoey, it probably wouldn't have been from there, or Mr. Mosquito. Mr. Mosquito was a profoundly weird game, so I'm guessing it's from there, somehow. I don't remember that part though, but I'm curious. That nostril shop time again? That homegrown monstrosity again, most definitely. But thank you everybody for hanging around. I hope you had a good time watching this. We're going to be back with this next week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be playing more of this. We're going to be beating Chapter 2, moving on to the next area in the game. I have no idea what's coming, but I am excited to see what's in there, so I hope you will join us for that. Of course, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits for today, and that is... Let's see who else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I like the opportunity. So first and foremost, make sure to hit follow, because that'll be the easiest way to find me next week, or whenever if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I am looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out, including a link to my YouTube, if you want to see anything I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on our current playthrough. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. So feel free to join us there. And I see where we absolutely must go today, because it's one of my favorite streamers playing a game that is very near and dear to my heart. So ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join us as we go raid a friend of the stream by the name of Retrograde Tom. He's one of my favorite streamers on all of Twitch.tv. He plays a lot of really cool retro games, including a lot of really obscure point and clicks. But today, he is playing a very charming FPS beat-em-up called Xenoclash, one of the very first games ever sold on Steam, which is kind of wild. And it is a trip. It is a weird game. I love it so much. I beat it twice on stream. So why don't you come with me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks next week for more Dark Cloud 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.